Simple as that!
He is the one.
Dracarys.
I've never seen this in my life. Need gunships on station ASAP.
Predator ETA, 2 minutes.
What is that?
We need air support, and we need it now. Roll in strike package Bravo on unknown target. I authenticate Tango Whiskey in time 0300 Zulu.
Attention all aircraft. This will be a danger close fire mission.
Weapons, I'm just gonna call for Falcon Ops. Who's closer to Killbox 1 Alpha?
Send the Hawks, sir.
Okay, send the Hogs over to Killbox 1 Alpha. It's a danger close within
Switch the
300
Hawks
feet.
to Killbox 1 Alpha, 300 feet, danger close.
Friendly's in the area.
Maverick to range control.
Receive Killbox 1 Alpha. Engage hostile.
Bombs away.
How we doing, guys? How we doing? Slayer, Link. It's great to see you guys. We've got a long one today. We've got a long one. A little 12-hour stream. A little 12-hour stream. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead with a couple hours of Pocket, and then I'll probably do like 8 hours of the Nuzlocke. Should be a fun time, right? Should be a fun time. That opening video always cracks me up. 12 hours or your money back. You're goddamn right, Emil. How we doing? I see you got the little tepig. Or your money back. That's right. That's right. You guys are actually in the Discord. You really do listen. So yeah, it's 2:30 p.m. my time. So yeah, I'll be streaming till 2 a.m. 2:30. Not a minute less, okay? Not a minute less. I don't care how bad we're crashing out. Do not care. Man, I had a terrible day at work yesterday. Terrible. Terrible. So I'm ready to just play some games today. I'm so ready. It's over. The bad day is past, okay? Today's gonna be a better day. playing Pokemon. We're listening to Linkin Park, and I couldn't ask for better company. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Can assure you that I'll reach top 5K. You don't want to touch ranked. Where are you sitting at right now? I think we have 4 more days. If it goes till... If it goes to the 27th. We're probably a little bit lower than that, so we want to do a little bit of climbing. You might be okay, Slayer. You might be okay. I don't know what the cutoff's gonna be. I'm just guessing like 2650. That's just what I'm guessing. I have no idea, honestly. Tomorrow morning, I have a GGB war, a global gym battle war. So as soon as the stream's over, I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. I want to get my 7 hours in. I need my beauty sleep. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something that I haven't done all season. Not one game all season. Check this out. I'm gonna go play the best deck in the format. We also got spoilers today for the new set. We got the little trailer. So after I play a couple games, I'll go check that out. I looked over it once, and we like it. We like it. Absol seems powerful. Blaziken seems good. If I understand how megas work, maybe megas aren't as good as I initially thought. There's like a new, I would kind of call it like a Rampardos kind of card. There's some interesting stuff, but we'll delve into that later. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, I have like a little bot thing. Anytime there's like a new update or something, it'll automatically post there. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. Those supporters will get better in my mind as time goes on. Very glad we found that Tina now. Yeah, it seems like they can also thin the library, which is powerful, obviously, at a 20 card deck. Yeah, I like the fire card. It'll enable decks a little bit more, like even makes Entei a little bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and get this Froakie ready to go. We want to draw research. Our perfect draw would be like boat plus candy. We have a little bit of time here. Okay. That sucks. He honestly may take the Irida here. Yeah. Bold. Bold. Close. Real close. All right. What do we want to do here? Can't Cyrus because we researched. Can't currently retreat. You could have a Guzma. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and double power the Tina. That way next turn I can Cyrus in that Pikachu, and then he doesn't have any real KO potential. So just in case he has Cape, I'll ping the Pikachu now. Not even close. How we doing, Epricorn? Danix? How we doing, brother? Yeah, we found the line. We found the line. Yeah, the Pikachu's the only thing that we're afraid of. Oh, water's empty. Man, I tell you, having mismatching Greninjas, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I think the only what do we fear here? Pretty much nothing. Cyrus kind of stinks. To give him time to power up, but again, in case he capes, we know we want to do this beyond a shadow of a doubt, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We have to take this KO. If we draw another Cyrus, we win the game. If he puts this guy forward. How you doing, Danix? First time chatter. I bet you Cyrus is here. Yeah. I still don't think he can win. He's just too far behind. This deck's busted. Seems good. The reason I went ahead and I pinged the chicken again was in case he played a PCL into Cape. Man, I'll talk about it later because I need a vent, but dude, yesterday was so bad. I'll talk about it later. I got a vent at some point today. That means he's gotta have Greninja. No? Okay. I don't know why he played that weekend then. Okay, it does, but guess Irida. Damn, he's down to 7 cards already. That's crazy. 6 cards. That's crazy. Yeah, Cape doesn't really do anything. I could Irida up 20. I would assume that my hand gets interrupted. No need. No need. Bro has 5 cards left. Cyrus? Dang, if we had Cyrus right there, we could have taken out that Suicune that's on the back. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna ping the Froakie, and he's not gonna be able to heal it. And then I'm gonna take this Suicune. Imagine my hand gets interrupted. I'm looking for Cyrus here. on, he's gotta Mars me here. No way he doesn't Mars us. If he Marses us, I'm looking for, I think Cyrus and Irida are both great. Wow. Candy here is good too. Let's go. Yo, Joke Razzie, how we doing, man? How we doing? Dude, the cogs in my brain are getting rolling, dude. They're getting rolling. I'm doing great. Twitch, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, we got a 12-hour stream today. Should be a good old time. I'm gonna lead with a 3 or 4 hours of pocket, I think, and then I'll do like 8 hours of our Nuzlocke. Doing some laundry. Okay. Do some laundry for the bricks, all right? All right. I think okay, Irida, literally gonna say that. Like, Irida's gonna be good and Froki's good here. I need Froki next turn, I think. That was a bad hand. That was probably a liability there. Ah, maybe not. Well, can we win with a singular Tina? Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Even if I get my Froki, probably just get Cyrus. Jesus, man. Jesus. Sometimes you just brick. Okay, so we're dead in 2 turns. We can't really attack. I guess technically we can still maybe squeeze a win. It's very improbable, and we need Suicune or Froki right now. If he makes a second for Ninja, we lose. Yeah, this is atrocious. if he's wise, what he ought to do here is go Cyrus the Froakie, take his point, and then just spend the rest of the game just pinging. Ferris, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome to Stream Streak Day 20. I've been live every day for the past 20 days, and there's only 69 more days. 69. Yeah, we're celebrating with a 12-hour streak today. Stream. It's about equally as good as Osiris, honestly. If he makes that second Greninja, we lose the game. If he connects on the Froakie, we're gonna lose the game. Bad no matter however you chop it. We need Irida. For the last 5 hours, you've fallen asleep by accident, and no. Yeah, I run. Please don't have time to hit me. Oh, he ran out of time. There's a chance, boys. Holy moly, there's a chance he ran out of time. That's why you don't... dude, you never back down. You never concede, okay? Never. Holy moly. Guacamole. Little bro ran out of time. Where do we want to ping? If I ping the Tina, it goes to 130. Next turn, I can connect for 100 with this hand. I want to go ahead and jam this. We're going to put boat on it now. That way I can retreat either one of these mons. Thing is he's got to have Irida. 100, 110, 130. I'm out of time. He's gonna have Irida and use it on one of those mons anyways. If he doesn't play Leaf, then I can trap the Tina in the active here. Bro, I know 90% of the people would have conceded this game. 90%. And we might have just pulled through. Okay, we played 2 Cyruses. So, I mean, if I draw another Pokemon, I win with Repel. I need another Pokemon. I don't think I can win. Yeah, he has exactly 100. God dang it, dude. Oh. We shouldn't have been this close anyways. Yeah, I'm only dealing 100 in any given location. I can't retreat into a mon. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Unless he runs out of time again, which can't say that I'm counting on. Maybe he fat fingers it. I don't know. He's already made one mistake. Maybe he'll do it again. I ran out of time to ping as well. I can't believe we were still in this game. Come on, miss the ping. Miss the ping. Shoot. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Man, I need to go refill my water. Tell you what, until I get another win, I'm not allowed agua, okay? There's a lot on the line here. Named Primo 89. Prino. If we get lucky, he uses up an energy here and retreats into a Suicune. Then I get his ass with the repel. Holy moly. I don't think we need a second Suicune at all. Yeah, we'll just go for a double Froakie game. I really hope he retreats. Really hope. Retreat without boat, obviously. I don't want to get hit here, so I think I'll repel. Just worry about finding a Cyrus later. Yeah. If he makes a Greninja, then repel just becomes a useless card. If he makes Greninja, I'm currently dealing 80. So yeah, he would need an Irida here if he wants to attack. I'm gonna be KO in this Irida or this Tina in 2 shots anyways. Yo, how we doing, Iverson? How we doing, man? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. What's good? What's good? My mental is fortified like Fort Knox. Come on, give me Cyrus. Give me Cyrus, and we win the whole game. I'll take it back. Yeah, he would need to go. I think our smartest play is just double power on the Tina here. If he attacks with Greninja, then he doesn't power up and he loses. Yeah, I think we're chilling so long as we double power here. I think we're chilling. Only thing we don't want to see is Kate plus a second Irida. Really about it. Yo, Engage, how we doing, man? How was the stream? How goes the meta slavery? I'm just doing a little bit of practice. Don't worry. This is actually the first time that I've played Suicune all season, and it works just the same. It works as good as you would expect it to. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, yeah, he loses the game. Yeah, it's not a winning line. Not a winning line at all. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you what. Zappy, you've convinced me. I will put this down. I'll put this down. W Coldplay. Favorite band, man. Dude, I used to be a teary-eyed teenager listening to this song. The music video is like all backwards, you know, and that was deep back in the day. That was deep. Built some stuff roughly, sketched out some decks. Same, brother. Okay, Engage was he was a teary-eyed teen once upon a time. A whole lot of T's in that sentence. Yeah, I'm not super keen on going like cook up list just yet. The way that like my brain thinks of it is like it's like thinking about what your move is before you play your professor's research, right? So before we get to see all of the cards, I don't want to just use my mental until I get more the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Yeah, let's play something else. Play some let's do a little bit of gambling. I want to flip some coins, baby. Flip some coins. Engage, right? That's right. Nice to see you play Suicune. I don't like playing the best deck. Like I played Darkrai Tina the first season that it came out, and then I just didn't really like to touch it. It's like, I don't know. No, it's good for the creative juices engaged for sure. For sure. Okay, we are playing the mirror. This is kind of bad for us. It's kind of bad. What we want to do is we want to find and hide behind Celesteela so that we can repel and get the first grind core on the Guzzy. Man, I was trying so hard to find a coin flip emote yesterday or the day before, and I just could not find it. Could not find it. I mean, if we get lucky, he goes for the coin flip on us and misses. You would need to not have a will. Yeah, without Celesteela, we're in a precarious position. That's good for him. Yep. That's bad. That was bad. Am I playing Pabsy tomorrow? No, I have damn it, dude, he had the will. Damn. No, tomorrow I have a GGB war to do, and then I have to squeeze in a stream, and then I have to go to work. So I won't have time for a tournament tomorrow, unfortunately. But I am going for the 4x back to back to back to back top cut. All right. And pocket mads. My top cut rate is 100% right now, which is huge. Yo, can't die. How we doing, dude? How we doing? Glad to see you're alive, my dude. Glad to see you're alive. I was checking in on you. Chris don't miss. Sending some glasses emotes with a mustache. You know what I'm saying? On the YouTube side. Bro has double will. Double will. Well, how am I supposed to win? How am I supposed to win? What are we gonna do? Watch, this is gonna be Celesteela. Watch. Guzzy. Guzzy. How do I say this? We are fucked. I can't hit the dude in the front. I just can't do it. Issue is we probably get repelled here. I need to find Celesteela, otherwise he's just gonna power up his other dude and we're just in a precarious position here. That is not Celesteela. Get these off, man. Am I gonna try Nabrix's challenge? I don't know. I don't know. Why does everyone keep asking me? Everyone expects greatness from Evolution. Everybody. They want me to just play at the highest level, play at the highest level, play at the highest level. No breaks. No breaks. Let's see if he gets greedy. See if he gets greedy. And you too, Chris. You stay blessed. Stay blessed. Dang, dude, I can feel it through the ether. He flipped heads on us. Oh, man. I mean, let me tell you, you got me fucked up. If you think I'm giving up. Fucked up, dude. I don't concede until the game is over, and it ain't over. I'm gonna show this dude what a real grindcore looks like. The Dinky Winsky one flips. God. Only losers play the Guzzy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I have that magic technique. I have that magic technique. I believe in the 4 connection. Bro, just hit me for 120 and pass the turn. Come on, dude. It ain't that hard. Yeah. Yeah. You got greedy, dude. You got real greedy. Now we find it. Actually, I do want to play that. He already played his repel, so we feel safe. We feel safe. Yeah, we have to go on the flip on this one. If we don't connect for 2 here, probably lose. You cursed the day and the Bricks won a tournament with the Guz. Yeah, I did hear about that. Did hear about that. But that just goes to show you, man. That goes to show you anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. Okay, how do I win this? It ain't looking good. That much I can tell you. That much I can tell you. Yeah, this is bad. It's like we got double willed and yeah. Yeah, how about that? How about that, bitch? Huh? Huh? Give me Mars. Give me Mars. Power up the front. Again, we don't give up until it's time to give up. Nice. Nice. Man, potion would have been sick here. Okay. We need another huge connection here. And you know what? We need a huge connection, and I want to save the red or the Mars until the very last second. I've used one potion. Yeah, so I have one more potion. Doesn't really change a whole lot. All this does is thin in case I get Marsed. I want to find Will for the following turn. Come on, come on, come on. Yana Zarusu? I'm certain I butchered that. Welcome in though, my friend. It's an honor and a privilege to have you here in my house. Okay. We did everything we could that game. He just had the goods. We even went first. But he just had everything. Tell you what, while we load this one up, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Okay. Go first as always. I think Arceus. I don't live in Flint. Because I stay drinking tap water. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass here. I don't want to play any Pokemon. Just face me in the mirror. Oh, that was you. How you doing, boss? How you doing? I was just saying, only losers play Guzzy. Only losers. I'm just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. I'm the loser. Metaphorically and literally. I don't want to repel. I mean, I do want to repel, and I don't. I tell you what, if he doesn't have Leap, he's going to power up in the front, and then that'll allow us to Cyrus later. I want to repel before he finds Froakie, so we will do that now. Went on a big losing streak with Suicune, decided to flip some coins. I did the opposite. I was out there crushing it with Suicune, and then I said, no more. Getting a little too sweaty. Bro, no. I tell you what, Iverson, on the YouTubes, is there any challengers available right now for me to face this very second? After he draws... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, yeah. After he draws, he's going to have a huge chance of having that Greninja. I'm going to get greedy and research here. Not worth it. Not worth it. Nice. Boys, girls, we are 1 hour into our 12-hour stream. It's like 9% over. Okay, we know for sure. For sure. Not getting attacked by that Tina next turn. It's not true at all. Not true at all. I'm not afraid of Suicune anymore. So I'm gonna play my Mons. In case he just has the Stone Cold Nuts. He could go Leaf into Greninja for a KO. Nabugu, how we doing? Hello, Yuki. Only 12 hours, I can do more. I know. I got that dog in me. You know what I'm saying? But I have a big day tomorrow. I got GGB. I gotta squeeze in a stream. I got a busy work day. Yeah, my sleep schedule is late. Is late. Sometimes I work till like 5 in the morning. Can go later than that. Get to like 8 in the morning. We just grind ranked. I don't play off stream. Not this season. I have to Mars, I feel like. Yeah, he has 3 cards left. The issue is if he puts together another Greninja this turn, what happens is he's just gonna ping this guy forward, take that KO, and spend the rest of the game just killing the Guzzy. Could just risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, let's risk it for the biscuit, baby. I'm gonna take this KO and Lucamina. I'm gonna risk it. Gahanan. Guzzlord went from Hyper Ball 2 to Master Ball with an 84% win rate. You're built different. You're built different. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just been playing RuneScape. Dude, you got a free account for me, my guy? That's the only way I'm getting back in. The only way. I think, yeah, it was you. I gave like 12 mil sitting on an account in cash. But yeah, I'm not going grind. Won't do it. Won't do it. Can't do it. All right. All right. So we have a 50-50 chance of knocking off an energy. And if we do knock off an energy, there's a 25% chance it's gonna hit that water energy. And we'll still lose to Cyrus. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we lose to Cyrus and Repel. So we need to knock off an energy. If we do that, then we can win the whole flipping game. Literally flipping. Flip to win the flipping game. I gotta trademark that. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. Wow. I'm done playing Guzzy. I'm done. I'm done. You let me down. But I can't handle PKing? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Think I can't handle PKing? I got that dog in me, dude. I've been playing RuneScape before you were playing RuneScape, Yuki. I was just a little boy when I discovered RuneScape. I went over to this kid's house, and I remember I brought my Pikachu Nintendo 64 over there, and we played this like, you were like toy soldiers, like flying around and like helicopters, and you're shooting like these big bugs and stuff like that. But yeah, I brought that over, and then later in the night, he brought me to his computer, and I never had a computer, and he showed me this game, right? And I must have been like, I was probably 6. Yeah, this is, I may have been 7. No, I was probably 6 because I moved. Anyways, I was very young, but he showed me this game. He's like down in the sewers, and he's like chopping at rats and shit. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Yeah, that was before 07. My guy. That was before 07. Those are like good old days, man. Yeah, dude. That game was awesome. That game was awesome. Alright, no more Guzzy. No more Guzzy. Go play some bibis. Oh, dude. I bet you if I went back and played that game now, it would be okay. It'd be okay. I picked the wrong baby. Picked the wrong baby deck. But that's okay. That's okay. We will never get punished. Never. Ooh. If we farm Darktino with this. If we farm it. If I went back, I would get waxed. Yeah, no doubt. But I still, dude, I don't play RuneScape, but I watch the best of the best. The Big O, the Oda Blocker, the Slicer. You know what I'm saying, Yuki. You know what I'm saying. The Hacker. Let's see if we find Lugia. No Lugia. All right, we'll go for the Altaria line. Yeah, we love Big O. You just paid PK 6 bill. That ain't nothing, man. That ain't nothing. Let's see. I think the biggest one I saw him do was probably like I think he was like Xing somebody else, and he gave him a That's crazy offer. You know exactly the terms I'm using here, and nobody else will. He gave him like a That's crazy offer, and it was like for like either 40 bill or 100 bill, one of the two. That was a silly mistake I just made. I should not have played that Swablu. Also should have Marsed. Guess he has Leaf. Okay, but he doesn't. Yeah, that was so stupid. Why did I play that? That was so stupid. Oh, works out. Works out. And I say it works out. We still lose no matter what. I need No, I can still win this. I can still win this. It is extremely destitute. Man, I picked the wrong baby deck by mistake. How we win this? Needed to repel this turn to connect on the big guy. But what I can do is I can take this KO, put the baby to the front. I need to rip Lugia off the top, power him up, and then find elemental switch. So something tells me we're not going to win this game. Also gonna Mars here. Something else that could happen is he plays Darkrai and I rip like a repel off the top and trap it in the active. That would be enough to win the game too, minus leave. Go, I just thought of every possible line in 40 seconds. I need Prof. We're cooked. There's got to be an out here. There's not. There's not. I'm just sitting here twiddling my fingers, waiting for my opponent to make a mistake that 0.5% of the time. Said he's gonna be in me. Be in me. You don't want to play a repel? Oh wait, you can't. You can't. I can't even remember what's in this deck. No way there's a far-fetched. Far-fetched here would go hard. Okay, yeah, we needed to find that Lugia last turn and we could have clutched it. Can't believe I did that. Picking the wrong freaking deck, man. There, now I can't make that mistake again. So what are you guys most excited for from the spoilers? I like the supporters. Absol looks juicy. It's still just very early. Oh, dude. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Jesus. Let's go. We got a boss battle here, boys. Oh, we got a boss battle. Yeah, I like Flame Patch. I like that. Could maybe make Entei playable, just not sure how. Yeah, we like it. We like it. Yeah, we go for the KO here. He can't loose Amina on the Buzzwole here. Yeah, we'll go with the Pichu here, I think. Yeah, Pichu's fine. Pichu's fine. May seems nice. Hydreigon. Yeah, Hydreigon is just like a better... It's just a better Rampardos, right? Okay. So I think I need a retreat here. I'm gonna lose to Cyrus for sure. Good. I just can't withstand a big beat. If he has another Pokemon, he can just big beat for the rest of the game. I just gotta hope that he doesn't have Cyrus, so I'm gonna retreat into the full Pichu. I have to fade it for 2 turns. Damn, dude. Buzzwole has a really good matchup against this deck here. Fuck. I mean, how am I supposed to beat the Buzz? I tell you what. Okay, look at our name. Our opponent's name is Dr. Cran. I'm gonna try and re-queue against this guy. I'm gonna try and re-queue against him. I don't want to hit the concede button. I'm just gonna give him this so that we're going through at the exact same window in time. I'm gonna swap to Buzzwole super quick and try and re-queue against this dude. I want to show him what a real Buzzwole player looks like. I'm coming for you, Dr. Cran. I got your number. Oh, I got your number. About to show it to chat. Dox you. Okay, I gotta be faster than him. Always thank the Buzzwole player. Always. Come on. Come on. Dr. Cran. Dang it. I'm gonna be playing against Suicune, watch. Get the ultimate punishment. Absolute Day is what I like so far. Yeah, I think there's 2 supporters that can potentially thin the library, which is good. Okay, I was right. I was right. We are going to be playing against Regan Suicune. If you don't know this matchup, Suicune players win 74 and change % of the time. That's why Buzzwole has died off because of this deck specifically. But I got that dog in me. We can take this down. Oh yeah, we can definitely take this down. Absol is a big liability. It is for sure. Cool thing about it is like you can rip Cyruses out of the hand, so you can go for your attacks and then go in for a retreat with moderate comfortability. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna play any cards here. I'm not gonna prof. I wanna wait till next turn, I think. The only thing that I'm doing here is I'm just running down the clock. I wanted to make him think that I'm a little bricked up here and that all I have is a Pheromosa. That way if he has hand disruption, he won't want to play it. He defo doesn't put in the Froakie. So I'm gonna punch that. Maybe, yeah, let's just do that. He already queued, he didn't waste time thanking me. You might be right. You might be right. Nice. Okay, this is good. All right. I don't want him to evolve here. I want to go ahead and secure this knockout. So I'm gonna Mars here. I missed you a couple of minutes ago. Welcome in, my dude. Oh, dude, I love this song. I'll be totally honest, I didn't hear this song until of course you got it. Until a couple of weeks ago, but man, I love this song. Great vibes. Okay, what are the odds that he has Cyrus, right? Right? Okay, what I'm gonna do here, in case he does have that Cyrus, I'm not gonna play this ball in case I draw another Pokemon to increase the odds that I find my Buzzwole. Yeah. I think we're fine. Cape would be pretty strong, I think. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, he played good. He played good. I ran out of time. I think this is the right line. We're baiting him out here. Our people are baiting him out. We want him to go into hard retreat here. If he hard retreats, then we win the game. I guess that's good too. Yeah, we need Leaf Cape and no Cyrus. Yeah, that's bad. Damn, dude. I didn't run out of time. Eric would have been so sick. So sick, bro. We skipping B1? What is B1? What is B1? Yeah, we just can't win. We just can't win. Buzzwole doesn't concede though. That much I could tell you. Buzzwole doesn't concede. Need him to fat finger it. Mega Rising? What do you mean by skip? The answer is probably no. Probably no. Skipping B Rising. I must not look whale enough. Just hit me with a Cyrus. Come on. Come on. I know you want to be in me. Oh, alright, Eric B. Cheers. Oh, we skipping. We skipping. Oh. Oh, okay. We skipping. You're telling me. Alright, man. God dang it. I keep getting sidetracked. Let's go rip some chicken. We'll catch a little streak at some point here. 3 and 5 sucks. Dina got Zappy. Finally. Finally, that dude's been a member of the Cabal for God knows how long. Actually doing something about it. Fighting back. Good fight. That was good, Mars. Wanted that silver. Oh, I'll take that silver, though. I will take that silver. That was much better. That's sad. That's sad. I wish I had a good Cabal emote. I did. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I did have a vision one time of what the Cabal looks like. I can show you. Show you. It's something very close to this. Something very close to that. Let me put that away. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. They will come for you. Bro, I got rid of it, one of those. God, dude. Cheating ass cheater, huh? I mean, he's cooked. He's cooked. He can't win. Ain't no way. The ancient scriptures. Taru. Taru. Okay. This is bad. We know he has Cyrus, Greninja, and Thingamahoozit in his hand. Damn, man. The only reason he's winning this is we silvered and we took an Irida from his hand. He had 2. Yeah, that's just sad. That's unlucky. I just got outskilled. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Our only hope is to avoid a second Cyrus, repel, and we need a chicken. We need a chicken. The ancient scriptures. Like I said, it came to me in a vision. Bro's about to take a long turn. Sit back. Oh, it's still his turn. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I knew that was coming before it happened. Oh, dude, his Moo player went out. Moo player went out. Oh, he's back. We still lose. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Technically, since his Moo player went out, right? What I should have done is I should have just went for the attack with the Coco. That way, if his turn ended and he came back, I could have just popped him again for the KO. Yeah, Greninja does just win. Bro, why you being a little shit? Why you being a little shit, huh? Huh? This is a game for little kids. Trying to make them cry. Trying to make them cry. I might cry. Bro. Bro just lost the game. What you doing? What you doing, little bro? What you doing? What are you doing? We got every Pokemon we could have ever hoped to get here. Is cooked. We're gonna red card a man on 3. I don't want him to have Geo here. Oh, fuck. No Geo. No Geo, no Geo, no Geo. Bruh. Shoot. So it's gonna be one of these days, huh? It's gonna be one of these days. Can't catch a break. Why didn't I send out Sarah first and chicken? No, these decks typically don't play repel. I gambled. That's the truth. That's the truth. I mean, maybe he stays asleep. Maybe he stays asleep. I mean, we only need him to flip tails like 5 more times, and we're chilling. All right. One of these days can confirm lose 150 points today. Go from... That's not gonna happen to me. Contours. That's not gonna happen to me. No. Oh, baby. All right. It all comes down to this. All comes down to this. God, this is where our luck is gonna turn around. God, dude. Easy game, baby. Easy game. No. No, no shot. No shot. Alright, we are now 4-69. Very good. Very good. Got all skill. All skill. Sorry, Odin. I've never seen him run PCL. I've never seen him. Especially not one that's... Yeah, he had lax. Yeah, I don't know. Helicari, where you at, brother? That's a viewer. Oh, dude. Sheesh. Well, you go take a little second. Well, you go take a little second, huh? Okay. I am starting to get fairly low on my picks here. Oh, never mind. I have 500. What am I talking about? Fairly low. All right, I'm going top right. I'm going top right, boys. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? I'll give you a chance to outvote me. I'm saying top right, baby. All right, we got a bottom left. Middle. Okay, we got someone on my side. That's 2 to 1 to 1. I'll give it 10 more seconds. Now we're doing it now. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, good job. Sheesh. What? Let's fucking go. All right, I tell you what. Nice, Emil, nice. Yes. All right, I'm going to play Lugia right now. I'm going to play it right now. This is going to look so nice. So nice. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Cause I have flare on one of my Lugias, I think. That's nice. Do have flare on just one. Dude, that is a nice ass card, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were here. You were here. Really not have enough of those. All right, let's run it. That feels great. Feels great. Damn, man. Cards don't pick old Lucian picks the cards. I've never heard something more true in my entire life. The Karkite Wonder Pick luck strikes again. W Karkite. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom, and then we're gonna decimate our opponents with the absolute bling. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yes. Yes. I'm sure we're gonna win. Lugia in top 5K? Hell yeah. Where else do you see that kind of gameplay? Ethan 5T. How we doing, man? How we doing? You having a good day or what? I'll beat the piss out of that Giratina, man. Oh, it's going great. He just missed it. We just picked a 2-star Lugia. Absolutely stunning. We have a ton of tempo so long as our opponent. Oh wow, that stinks. Yeah, that stinks. This cape's about to go hard though. Actually hold. I don't think that cape does anything. Yeah, if he plays 2 Pokemon, he's only dealing 100. And then he's also not attacking this turn. We're actually in a losing position here, I think. Yeah, we are. Issue is we're gonna KO this Suicune. And then we're gonna get pieced up by that Tina. Am I a whale? I wouldn't say so. What do you guys think, chat? Am I a whale? I don't think I'm a whale. I don't think I'm a whale at all. Donphan at best. Looks like Buzzwole to me. He needs to not have Greninja. Otherwise we lose the game. Yeah, I'm a whale, bro. I'm a whale. I'm not the biggest whale, for sure. That much I know. But I am a whale. Lugia here almost goes hard. Almost. Issue is we lose to Cyrus. That's sad, man. That's sad. Yeah, even if we draw research into Elemental Switch and Lugia, we wouldn't have the energy to go retreat. Yeah, it'd be one energy shy. It's too bad. Alright, well, I'm not giving up with this. First try. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go see if there's a better Lugia list real quick. Tell you what, let's go to... It's been a while since we went to the data center. Been a minute. We are here in the data center. Okay. I know it's gonna be way down. Nobody's playing Lugia. Jesus, how far down is Lugia? This is a bad idea. Jesus. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. How about the flex on these players, dude? Flex. I'm not gonna be max rarity, but I'm gonna be very close. I'm gonna be very close. Does anybody else not like the reverse hollows? Or is that just a me thing? Right, I have one too many cards. Let's see. I have one too many cards. No cape. No cape. Alright. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. Especially like a very mild OCD, and I won't do it. I don't care if I have flare on one of them things. I'm gonna go play with the regular one without flare. All right, how do we look? How do we look? How do we look? Yeah, it looks good to me. I mean, it looks mid to me, but let's run it. Let's run it. Level 46. All right, we win. We win. We lose. Lose? How did so much change in 10 seconds? That's sad. That's sad. I think what we need to do is give up on this turn 0. Give up on the Lugia. Yeah, we need Pokemon here. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna ball. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and repel here to take less damage as well. But what's interesting about this is if we draw Elemental Switch, I can retreat into a Pichu. I need to draw really well, but that's the line that we're gonna take here. Come on, Ho-Oh. Come on, Ho-Oh. Bruh. I mean, I have another turn to find the Ho-Oh. Yeah, Ho-Oh's almost gonna scoop the game too by itself. Because he's gonna connect on us here and then he'll be in range. Only thing is Ho-Oh is weak to electric. The Devil's Arrow is bad. Chicken's bad. dude. Bro's playing quick. With the quickness. Bruh. Bruh. He's cheating. What I can do, I can go retreat into Zera, put a helmet on it, and attack. Like... Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't... Yeah, this is just bad. It's just bad. Maybe we draw research into Ho-Oh. It's just bad. This is cooked. Yeah, it's a wrap. You've been seeing less of Ali lately? Must be nice. Must be nice, Mox. I feel like I stay running into this. I'm over here giving points away though, playing playing Lugia. But I'm not done. That's actually only our first game. And we got the worst possible start. It's gonna feel so good when we get the combo on him. It'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Yeah, it's impossible to win. We can go retreat into Zera and connect on this absolute fool. But then what? All right, gonna take us to 469.69. All right. Yeah, I think I'm willing to take 2 more losses with this if we don't catch some kind of streak in between. And then it's gonna get real sweaty. Real sweaty. Yeah, I'm fine playing Zero here. I don't want to comment away and us find something just atrocious. I'm gonna wait till after our research to play the comm. Anybody else sit in Indian position when they play Pokemon? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, dude, this is our jam. Oh, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna be okay, guys. Guys, we are gonna be A-okay. Cool. Thank you, Arceus. Thank you. I never doubted you for a second. Give us a Lugia. How we doing, Vinny? How we doing? This is the start of a good streak, boys. Good streak. Trying to get the bathrooms fixed. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Yeah, I just made a huge mistake. I should have KO'd that Froakie right now. Wow, what a blunder. What a blunder. Wow. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Yeah, that was so foolish. So foolish. Yeah, that was a really bad mistake. I can't believe I did that. I realized it immediately. If I had hit with Zera here, he's not in 2-tap range. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked this game. We're cooked. And it's all my fault. Happens to the best of us. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's sad. That's sad. I think the saddest bit about what just happened was that he played Guzma. Otherwise, he would have been in range of that Zera. Otherwise, he would have been in range. What he does with this. Yeah. Yeah. I would need to fade Cyrus, second Greninja. We go next. We go next. God, dude. I am blessing this top 5K ladder today. Alright, I'm willing to take one more loss with this, and then it's getting sweaty in here, dude. I'm getting real fed up, okay? Getting real fed up. Handing away points. Hold your second oak? Yes. Yes. That is sick. That is sick. Alright, guys. Report him. Report Twitch. He has a mule. He has a mule. No. No, an unnamed streamer buddy of mine went and, he opened 1,000 packs in one day. I'm not gonna divulge his information, but yeah. Yeah, bro didn't get one, yeah, let's call him Rick Pocket. There you go. Subtle. Subtle. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lose. Trying to think of a way out of this, and I don't think the line exists. You know what, maybe the line does exist. And I just don't believe enough. There's some copium ass shit I just said. We 100% lose this. This deck sucks, man. Whose idea was it to play this? And how do we ban him? Whose idea was this? That was an interesting play he just did. Peculiar. Hey, what the fuck was that? What the H was that? That means our opponent has Cyrus in his hand. He knows that I'm playing Lugia. So we're losing a Cyrus and winning against a bunch of other stuff. We have to Mars here. Yeah, Irida's bad. Cyrus and we lose. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Now we're actually gonna lose no matter what we do. All he has to do is go retreat and take this Ho-Oh, and then he has all the time in the world. I'd have to spend so much of my resources getting this Lugia out of the active. I don't think we're playing Leaf, which we ought to be. Yeah, there's no leaf in this deck, which is just a mistake. Word on the street, they're doing another 1,000. Yeah, they're trying to get me in on it. They're trying to get me in on it. I don't think I want to spend the time making all those accounts. Little brohead Cyrus. This little weasel. Little weasel. Okay. Okay, I have a new game plan. I'm gonna give this deck one more try, but I'm doing it my way. I'm doing my own cook. Alright? Better than this list here. So, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna concede. I'm gonna go away for 1 second, but I'm gonna leave you guys with a cool cool little video here. Alright? I'll be right back.
Back off! Simple as that!
He is the one.
I've never seen this in my life. Need gunships on station ASAP.
Predator ETA 2 minutes.
What is that?
We need air support, and we need it now. Roll in strike package Bravo on unknown target. I authenticate Tango Whiskey in time 0300 Zulu.
Attention all aircraft. This will be a danger close fire mission.
Weapons, I just get a call from Falcon Ops. Who's closer to kill box 1 Alpha?
Send the Hawks, sir.
Okay, send the Hogs over to kill box 1 Alpha. It's a danger close
Check and
within
switch the
300
Hawks to
feet.
Killback's 1 Alpha, 300 feet, danger close.
Friendly's in the area.
Maverick to range control.
Receive kill box 1 Alpha. Gauge hostile.
Bombs away.
Okay, we back. All right, we're doing this list my way. My way or the highway. What is this? Oh, dude, that was yeah. Let's see. Okay, I know I want leaf. I'm gonna say forget these helmets for right now. I want 1 repel. I want leaf. I'm gonna put 2 Leafs in now. Let's do the math here. We run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon, so there's a 50-50 chance we open with one of the big guys. I think 2 Leafs too many. We'll go with 1 Leaf, 1 Calm. I think we want Cape. The reason we want Cape is because we can hold Lugia in our hand until we're ready to power up with the Ho-Oh. And if they go, a Suicune player goes Ping into Tina, that's only 150, it's not enough. Silver almost speaks to me. No Ori. I'm just going all in on the aggression. And I'm also gonna run 1 Rocky. The reason we want 1 Rocky is for Ori. Right? We want him to connect somewhere into a helmet, and then we can revenge kill with a Zera. Yeah, this deck just needs Leaf. Yeah, we only made 2 changes. We cut a Repel for Leaf, and we cut a Rocky for Cape. All right, this is the way. This is the way. How long did that edit take? It probably took, let's say, like 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes. That wasn't the first one that I made, so like I had a little bit of time with it. I've got another good one that I like even more. Okay, this Leaf is gonna come in clutch. Although we go Prof before we go Leaf. Let me see if I can find that other edit. Other edit's way shorter. It's way shorter, but it's so good. It's so good. Okay, it's not in this email. I think it's in the Discord somewhere. We're in a bad spot. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have naturally occurring. Yeah, I have the perfect energy. He can't advance his turn. Yeah, it's perfect. Um, let's flex on him. You know, you can not show your opponent what energy you get next in the settings. There's a thing that displays the next energy generated. No way. No way. You're telling me that? No way. No way. Impossible. 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 Alright, we're risking it, boys. We're risking it. We need to fade Dark Riot and we need to fade Red. If we do that, we're locked in. Okay, we're looking for Cape. We're looking for Cape. No, we're not. I won the game. Yeah, we won. God, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'm a dinglebop. Fuck. Alright, all I need is another elemental switch. There's 4 cards left. 4 cards left. Yo, how we doing, Goulart? How we doing? Dude, somebody's got to play the fun decks. Somebody's got to do it. All these sweaty streamers playing the best decks. Somebody's got to hold down the old fort, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, I need cape. I need cape. There's 4 cards left. 1 cape. Oh, he's not gonna have Dark Ryan red. There's no way. There's no way. He's got 11 cards left. No flippin' way. GG's. GG's. You know what won us that game? There's 2 things. The Mars won us the game, but most importantly, the Leaf won us that game because we opened with Lugia. Looking forward to see Porygon. Okay, so one of the supporters grabs 2 and then shuffles 2, right? And then the other one, what does the other one do? Okay, we're looking for Zera. Might be playing against the same dude. Come on, Zera. Oh, bro. don't think these decks play repel, but we can bait it out. Is that really all it says? Is grab two basics? That's pretty good. That was a huge draw. Yeah, that was huge. Ha. Probably got Geo here. Also, 2 Kamalas is crazy. Is it crazy? Nice, no Geo. That's huge. I don't think he can win. Yeah. Sheesh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What was bro playing? That's interesting. I think with this repel, I can slow him down enough to guarantee that I get a first hit. If I draw my elemental switch, that's also great. I think I'm gonna lead with the Ho-Oh. If he's opening with Froakie, leading with Zera is good. Huh. Just so good if we find elemental switch. Bruh. What the heck? What the heck? You guys saw that? It ripped my opponent out of, or my Pokemon out of the active and said, no, use this one. Okay. Okay, Dina might be looking out for us here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Arceus? Are you here? Okay. If I Pokeball now, it increases the odds of us finding... finding elemental switch by small percentage, like 8%, something like that. Whereas if I ball, I don't want to find Pichu. What am I talking about? I do want to find Pichu. I have Leaf, baby. Okay, I'm starting to get suspicious that it wasn't Dina looking out for us, that it was the Cabal working against us. Starting to get deeply suspicious here. Looks like we're losing Osiris. See, this is that spot where Cape would have been good over this Rocky for sure. I don't know that there's a winning line. Right. I think it's about to get real sweaty in here. Freaking sweaty. Yeah. Gonna get real sweaty. I think they're just... Yeah, let's get sweaty. Let's get sweaty. Out here trying to have fun. What do I get? Suicune. Suicune. Suicune, Suicune, and Suicune. Hope I know what I need. Right. I have everything I need. I've got my guitar, I've got Sweet Child of Mine, and I've got a Taco Bell stacker. Dude, I feel so sorry for my opponents. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Gonna get real sweaty, boys. Whoa. Thing is piping hot though. Piping hot. Alright, we're gonna farm this weekend player. Yeah, we're gonna farm him. Cheesy. We play double red card and silver. No reason not to red card now. In case my hand gets interrupted, I want that Pokeball to redraw the chicken. Bro, why is this thing like kind of burnt? I'm tempted to just give him Zera. Play another chicken, power him up. Yeah, he already used an Irida. I'm going for a 3-point game here. I'm gonna give him this one. Ridiculous. we lose? Okay, how do we get out of this? How do we get out of this? How do we get out of this? I need, if I draw another elemental switch, we can win the game. There's a prop in there too. Fuck. God dang it, dude. God dang it. That's sad, man. That's sad. I even had all the tools. Cyrus could maybe win us the game. No, Cyrus doesn't win the game either. Yeah, we lose. How long will we slide, boys? How long? God damn. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you. If you think I have great taste in music, that means you must have great taste in music. And I'll leave that there. Definitely value this research more. I am gonna red card though. Another Zera here is actually pretty good. Nah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the red card and I'll go red card silver next turn. That's a better line. I just hope he doesn't make a ninja this turn. Yeah. Sick glasses. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Made in the USA. Oakley's, baby. That's where the Ursi money went. No, these are actually free. I got very lucky with these. I got very lucky with these. Big free. Okay, I think the only way that we win this is repel, which I don't know that we play. Either that or I'm gonna need a chicken. We're in a bad spot here. Just wonder picked yourself a third full art lily. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. That's sick. I wonder picked a 2-star Lugia earlier in the stream. Yeah, we need the chicken. God damn, dude. What is going on today, dude? I cannot catch a break. Is this the Minna cosplay? No, dude. I'm Lucian here, baby. Minna wishes he could be this cool. Come on, dude. Come on. Alright. Technically that's an out, but... Bruh. This song ain't it. Get out of here. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Alright, I'm going out with a bang. Match. Bolt. Hit me, dude. I'm not playing another game until I get knocked out. Hit me. I'm a masochist. Am I playing ZA today? I sure am. I sure am. I wanted to lead with a little bit of pocket. But yeah, the Nuzlocke continues tonight. Most of most of you boys are Pocket fans, and I recognize that. So I'll give you the goods first, and then I'll go I'll spoil myself later. There you go. Dude, I had a terrible day. I guess now's a good time to vent about it. I had a terrible day at work yesterday, dude. Terrible. So I run a poker game a couple nights a week, right? Oh my god, dude. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? It's all this one lady's fault, man. It's all this one lady's fault. Yeah, fuck it. Her name is Judas. Okay, Judas is or Judith, not Judas. Judith, dude, she's a bitch. She's a bitch, right? So she's this trust fund baby, and she doesn't know how to play poker. She comes and she dunks off like $2,000 a night. Yeah, she'll come dunk off $2,000 a night. She's an alcoholic. She's like always drinking and hammered, and she was causing so many issues last night. Last night she was doing something that she didn't usually do. She kept like grabbing me by my fucking arm, bro. Like grabbing me by my arm. Like whenever she would talk to me, she would just snatch my arm and grab it and just hold me there. Which ain't cool, right? So yeah, she was doing a whole lot of that. She was being real obnoxious. There's like a player outside that was like in his truck taking a phone call. We have a rule that like you could be away from the table for an hour and this and that. And she's like making me put a clock on this dude that's just out there taking a phone call real quick. And then she's arguing with me about the time that he went outside and shit. But yeah, that's not the bad part. All right. So she's just being rowdy and a bitch, and she like spilled a beer all over the floor, and then she spilled a whole plate of food all over the floor. But right. So she goes, this bitch, dude, this bitch. She goes to the bathroom, right? Hold on, let me take my turn. I'm getting worked up here, guys. Getting worked up already. Yo, he was first. You guys saw it. Yeah, let's start powering up Pikachu. We're getting Starked in here. We feel totally fine. Right. So Judith goes to the bathroom, right? And she comes out a couple minutes later, and she grabs me by my arm, dude, and she pulls me aside, and she's like all hammered, and she looks me in my eyes with these dead ass like drunk eyes, like her eyes are like dark and like sunken in and shit, and she's like looking at me like. She comes up to me and she says, the toilets are clogged. I have Crohn's. Not the way you want to start. Not what you want to hear at all. So that's the first thing that she says to me, and I'm like, okay. There's 2 toilets in the ladies' restroom, and I'm like, they're both clogged, and she was like, yeah, and I was like, okay, well, you're gonna have to go to the men's restroom, and she's like, I can't. I was like, is that one clogged too? She was like, yeah. So I have to go. Oh my fucking god, dude! I go in there. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! It's terrible. It's terrible. I go into the ladies' restroom, the one that has two bathrooms, and she left both of the toilets. XX Bunny, welcome in. She left both of the toilets seats up, and they are putrid. What a nightmare, man. But in addition to that, all over the bottom of the floor is a fucking tsunami. Okay, like the floor is just covered in this stuff, and I'm gonna keep it nice and clean. The floor is covered in this stuff, right? So I'm like, oh oh, fantastic, dude. That's awesome. So then I go to the men's restroom and I see there, what do I see? Another toilet seat that's up. That's just brown in there, filled all the way to the fucking top. So she ruined 3 toilets by herself, and she didn't tell anybody until it was too fucking late. It was too late. And also, this lady does not have Crohn's. She just has vices. That's all that she has. Okay? That's all that she has. Just vices. Just a nasty lady. So yeah, what ends up happening is all of the water from the toilets in the ladies' restroom just totally drained. They drained to the bottom, all over the floor in the bathroom. And I went in there with a bucket and shit, and like I mopped up everything, and I filled up 2 like janitor buckets of this water, right? And it was just bad. I was in there for like an hour. I'm still running the game this whole time, right? This entire time. So like people are still needing chips. I'm in there with my fucking mop, dude, just like cleaning up, dude, cleaning up, getting all the water and shit. Oh my God, man. People are yelling at me for chips, man. Having to sell chips. I'm sweating, dude. I'm sweating. It was like an hour of hard manual labor, dude. You ever cleaned up multiple buckets worth of water, having to strain it from the mop? Probably not, dude. But it takes a long time and it's a whole lot of work, man. But yeah, dude, it was terrible. Oh my God, dude, and it gets worse, man. It gets worse. So she's like, this lady's like, I have to go to the bathroom. And she's like, I have Crohn's. I have Crohn's. I was like, lady, dude, you can't go shit in the toilet, okay? The toilets don't work. So here's what's gonna happen. You could go right now because I know you're gonna make a problem out of it, and you obviously gotta go, but you can't play anymore. Like, if you're gonna have to take a shit, you can't take a shit here, right? So she was backed off, man. But oh my God, dude, yeah, she's in there taking a shit out of these leaking toilets. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Fuck Judith. Can you tell I'm getting worked up? Fuck Judith, okay? Nasty, drunken bitch, dude. No respect. Arm grabbing, shit having bitch, dude. No, dude. You can't ban her. She's a whale. She's a whale. There's not too many players that can just go dunk off all that money. $2,000 a night. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She's so bad at the game, dude. So bad. I've seen her go all in and call with Jack High. Not her not go all in. Make a call for hundreds and hundreds of dollars with Jack High. 5 cards on the board. Other dude has 2 cards in his hand. She's got Jack High, and she's in, dude. She's in. Oh my God, dude. No, you could tell this is real, Ferris. You could tell this is real. Oh my God, dude. Terrible, dude. Running around, selling chips, mopping up shit. Sweating up a storm. No bonus, dude. Just part of the job, baby. Part of the job, dude. So sick. So sick, dude. The only bright side, right? The only bright side. There's no way I could ever have a worse day than yesterday. There's just no way. Rock bottom was yesterday, okay? There's just no way it gets worse. Man, dude. Man. I've been holding that in, guys. I've been holding that in. Thank you for letting me let that out, okay? I mean, oh my God, dude. I'm feel hot all of a sudden. Terrible, man. Terrible. Alright, I'm looking for Zeraora so that I can get the jump on this Zeraora. Okay, we didn't find any Pokemon to help our odds. I'm sorry I got worked up, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all don't deserve that. Y'all don't deserve that. That's my bad. It's my bad. My bad. This is also bad, the sand here. I hope you guys at least got a little chuckle out of that. I didn't. Yeah, now we're gonna find the Zera, sure. Sure. Yo. Loopy Fist, man. How we doing, brother? How are we doing? How was today's stream? My guy of immaculate vibes. How was it? Tell me all the good things happened. Tell me all the good things happened. Yeah, we found that Zera one turn too late. I'm gonna silver. Not great. That is not great. This is bad. I don't know that we're gonna win this. Yeah. This is bad. Yeah, Loopy the goat among goats. Goat among goats. That dude has good vibes, man. Good vibes. You just missed my epic story though, Loopy. You missed it. It was... You had to be there. You had to be there. Okay, we have to fight through double Savali here. I am fairly positive we have no way out of this. I'm fairly positive. Nice, he hit me. He hit me, that's good. That's good. Okay, we know the last card in his hand is Savali, and the reason that he didn't play it is in case he rips Gladion off the top. Almost every card in his deck left is gonna be a supporter, unfortunately. He has a Zera in there. He has a Rocky helmet. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. The reason that's a bad play is... Let me double check. Yeah, if he draws his Gladion, it's just unplayable. God dang it, man. God dang it. Today is not our day. Jesus, man. I'm gonna do something that hurts, and I'm gonna look at our games here. I'm gonna see how many losses we've had. Today has been the worst day I've ever had on ladder this season. Yo, dude. Yo. Yo. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yuki, I've been switching, dude. I've been switching. How do I put this in terms that you would understand? How do I put this in terms you would understand? I'm tri-Britting, right, dude? With every swing, dude, I'm switching my set, dude. I'm going full Mystic into Arims and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Arims isn't the right. Yeah, I think Arims is magic. You get what I'm saying, though, man. You get what I'm saying. I'll try this until I take one more loss. So you aren't switching? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I messed that one up a little bit. Terrible start. Terrible. And we're getting electric again. Bro, I'm about to rip out Suiko in here. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting angry. I want Zera. Need to get ahead on the energies. This is what I look like with no eyebrows. Got it. I'd look better without eyebrows. Keep it a buck with you. Hey, yo. Those playing Pichu? I'm about to just go next, man. Switch decks. About to pull out Suicune on these freaking fools. Yeah, fuck this, dude. Fuck this. I'm going on tilt, boys. I'm going on tilt. It can't get any sweatier than what's about to happen, man. We're down like 100 points on the session. I should go play ZA right now, but I'm gonna risk the crash out. It's worth it. It's worth it for the climb. Man, I love this this musician. What the heck's his name, man? What's his name? It's Oasis. But yeah, this dude, the Oasis singer, dude, that dude is a narcissist. Bro is an asshole. Yeah, dude. Real talk. Real talk. Fuck that, dude. Now, with that said, man, something special. He was in a special place at one point in his life. Can't discredit that. Can't do it. As a fan who can't tell the brothers apart. I wonder if that red was a bait. That red was a bait. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Give me some Pokemon. Pokemon. There's a dude at the game. That's what he calls me. He says it just like that. He's like Pokemon because he knows that I stream. He's like this bald dude. His name's BG, but I call him BJ. Yeah, every time he sees me, Pokemon. Okay, I need another Pokemon. Geo. Oh, let's go. Bro. This fucking... Bro, dude, I want to put this controller through this screen right now, man. What an asshole. What an asshole. Oh, dude. I haven't been this tilted in a long time, boys. In a long time. That's fucked. Asshole. Let's go DDoS that, dude. I'm in. I'm so in, dude. I'm so in. Yeah, I'm a little tilted. I'm a little tilted. I think some of it was my storytelling, recounting last night's misadventure. Sorry, we have a pack to crack. Pack to crack. Yeah, we feeling a little tilted. I can't win with anything I play. Yo, how we doing, Mashu? How we doing? How you doing? I'm about to use my real voice, and I really don't want to. I don't want to use my real voice. I really don't. This is Illusion of Steel, bro. You better hold that tongue, man. You better hold that tongue, dude. This is me being chill, dude. This is me being chill. All right. You don't want to get on my bad side, can't die. That's all I can say. Not right now, man. I'm tilted, dude. I'm liable to do some crazy things right now, man. All right. All right. I need you to calm down. All right. All right. Yeah, I have alopecia. I need to not get too worked up, otherwise my hair falls out. Tetanus, that's right, that's right. Bro, I just wanna win 2 games in a row. Just 2? I'm not even asking for like, I'm asking for the minimum on a streak, like the minimum. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, can't die. That's what I'm talking about, let's go, dude. How big is my desk? Says mini weapons. Dude, you worry about you and your desk, and I'll worry about me and my desk, alright? Alright? I've got a gun right over there, dude. Don't make me go get it. That's all I'm saying. Do not make me go get it. Alright? Yeah, I was in Can't Die's stream the other day. Somebody gifted me 12 months. 12 months for Can't Die. That's crazy. 12 months. Yo, Sean, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Got here right as I was about to go grab my piece. Alright? I don't want to go grab it, but I'd have to, god damn it. Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. I like me some Freddie Mercury, but not right now. Nah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Isn't show my gun against terms of service? Is it? Is it? I thought it would have gotten banned a long time ago then for showing gun number 1 and gun number 2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Yuki. You know exactly what I'm saying. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my piece. Hold on. Didn't want to have to pull this thing out, but my opponent, if my opponent gets too dicey on me, I'm gonna have to use my price gun on him, and I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it, okay? Got a trigger to pull. Oh. I got y'all, didn't I? I got y'all, didn't I? I used to own a card shop once upon a time. That's why I have a price gun. A rock. Yo! Thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you. Get you that cool little Totodile, Cyndaquil, Pick a Pig. Alright, brother. Let's see if he does anything cheeky here. I'm gonna get him, dude. I'm gonna get him. Do not do it. Freaking did it, man. Dang it, dude. Shit. Never been so tilted in my life. Allowed an AK? No, I don't own an actual gun. Okay, I think this is still maybe winnable if we rip another Cyrus. Oh no, he killed my Greninja. I should have led with the Suicune. Bruh. Bro, dude. Bro. How do I get out of this? I don't think I can get out of this. That's a cool ass hype train. It's like all gold and shit. Don't think we can get out of this. Maybe he doesn't run. Oh wait. How did he kill my... Oh, he was in the front. I gave it to him, that's right. I'm fairly certain winning is impossible. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we take 100 here. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm done playing Suicune. I'm done. I lost 120 points today, guys. 120. That's crazy. My worst day on the ladder, and you guys are all here for it. I'm jealous. I wish I could see another streamer crash out like this. Go play some babies. Please, Arceus, please. Please. I have like 8 more hours of streaming today. Give me a little pick-me-up. Oh, I got worried for a second there. Should have seen you crash out. Yeah, this is as bad as my crash outs get, man. I'm pretty tame. Bro tried to get me with a Misty. Could you imagine? Oh, dude, I would have quit. I would have quit if he hit on 2 there. I would have said, night, night. Okay, Okay, there's no way he has Greninja and a Cyrus, right? I have a couple of ways of doing this. I think the way that I want to do it is I want to go into Ho-Oh and Snorlax. Arceus requires less Pokemon, so let's actually go that route. He'd have to devote all of his energy to the front. Sometimes you gotta let that monster out. I swear to Arceus. I swear to Arceus. If the last card in this dude's hand is Cyrus, I swear, dude, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I'm trying my best. I'm doing everything I can. Yo, how we doing? How we doing, Chazzy? Yeah, we play Tyrogue too. We play the Tyrogue. I play them all, dude. I play them all. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the Cyrus. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was getting a little worried there. I was getting a little worried. Getting a little worried. No way that's a cape. No way that's a cape. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, dude. A win. A win. Oh my goodness. A win. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yo, Chazzy on that 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. I think that's the maximum. I think that's the maximum. Everything's gonna be alright. All is right in the world. Right? Right? You see my phone right here? You see that? right there. Why you know emulate? I used to like to play on the go. This season, I made a pact with myself. I only play games on stream. But whenever I was a top 100 player, you gotta be able to play everywhere. You can never rest. I have an iPhone, so I need to emulate something else, right? Really? Really? Old move, Cotton. See how it plays out. And he just loses, right? There's no way to win now. Hey man, no throwing shade at me, Yuki. I'm a huge streamer, okay? I'm on my way up, alright? One day at a time. Stream streak day 20 of 89 in progress. It's gonna be a problem when I take these shades off. They're polarized. I've been wearing these for so long, it's gonna... the great white light is gonna hit me. Partnered by January? I hope so. I hope so. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I was this close to being partnered once upon a time. I like got to apply for partner. I averaged 75 viewers. But unfortunately, one of the downsides to being a genius is it comes with mental health issues. So I like fell off the planet for like a month and a half. Gotta play this in case of repel. Yeah, your boy was down bad for a little while. We were down bad, but I got a strong head and my shoulders were pulled out, and here we are, man. Stronger than ever, baby. Stronger than ever. Oh. Said the guy crashing out playing Pokemon. Said the guy. You know what? If our hand isn't interrupted, we're still kind of chilling here. Gotta devote all of his energy to the front, and I'm ripping a whole lot of damage. You have a way with words, can't die. You have a way with words. Awesome, we win the game, boys. Oh, dude, we're going on a streak, baby. We're streaking, dude. Should be illegal. Although, I say that, I do need a baby. Oh, dude. It is our time. I'll show you. I'll show you. I only have space for Pokemon in this list. I'll show you. I'm a little embarrassed of the way that my list looks. I'll show you in a sec. But I'm a little embarrassed. Keep it a buck with you. I'm not playing 14 Mons. Are you crazy? 14 Mons is crazy, dude. I play 13 Mons and 2 Pokeballs. That's where it's at, my guy. That's where it's at. But yeah, I am a little embarrassed of this list. I don't have 2 full RGOs. I don't have 2 full RGOs. We play the balls, dude. Because we got... dude, it ain't Lucian without balls. Leave it there, brother. Golden, dude. Y'all ever heard of Gold member? See the eyebrow raise? Yeah, there you go, Yuki. There you go. You caught me. Caught. Yeah, I don't have 2 Geos. Who has 2 Geos, though? Who has 2 Geos? You don't trust this list? That's fine, man. I'll show you right here and now, my guy. I'm gonna show you right here and now. Oh, that's a chicken in the active. Fucking cheater, dude. Whatever, man. Hold on. Let me think about this logically here. red is... God, dude, that's ballsy. That's ballsy. I have exactly lethal. If I go red here, I deal 60. He goes to 70. If I rip Darkrai off the top naturally, I can Geo and take the KO and all of his energy. Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Too ballsy. Too ballsy. Trying to protect this streak. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get rewarded for playing good. Protect that Tyrogue. Oh yeah, that would have been a huge gamble. Huge gamble. I'll take gambles if they're like favorable. You know what I mean? That wasn't it. Oh, he's not gonna like that. He is not gonna like that. I'm fairly certain it's impossible for him to win. Like, actually impossible. That's right. 6-7. That's right. I guess the only thing that could be bad here would be chicken into elemental switch. Yo, dude. Give me my points back. Give them back. Oh. People, please. Please, dude. We got new emotes. We got new emotes. I like the little, I like the little Pepe disappearing. That was kind of cool. Still not done. Starting to lose hope. Don't give up hope, Chazzy. You got that dog, and I believe in you. I believe in you. You just hang tight. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. Come on, Arceus. Come on, Arceus. I really don't like leaning on Snorlax. If I go Darkrai here, I can still take this KO next turn, even if he evolves. So he'd have to evolve and Cape or Irida. So I'm just gonna go with the Darkrai and pass. Trust in the Lax? Vengar. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like him. He's cool. He's got great vibes. But, I'd be putting the game on a coin flip. I don't know if that's a winning play there. I really wanted Arceus there. I could have sat back and powered up again. Honestly, I think this is fine. He's going to give up on the front here. If he puts an energy there, he's a fool. So I can just ping and pass and not take a KO and power up Ho-Oh. That's probably fine. I'm gonna burn this Geo. That looks like a 5-0 game to me, boys. Come on. He's gotta have a leaf. Irida doesn't out-heal that. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Deep fried. Actually need that Geo. No, I don't need that Geo. I do need that Geo. No. I don't think there's any way for this dude to win this game. I don't think there's any way to win this. You taking balls out for repel? No balls, bro. You said it. You said it. Yeah, he can't Cyrus and take this KO. Yeah, he would need double ninja. Yeah, he can't win. GG's, boys. He used up both of his capes. He can't retreat into Tina even. That ain't it, brother. god, dude. Oh my god. Thank Arceus. Jesus, man. What a... Oh my god. Guys. If you're a regular around here, I think you know what this means. I think you know what this means. It's time. It's time. Fengar, if this is your cook, man, you are the guy, man. Absolute cook. I took it from Lil M. So if you gave it to Lil M, then dude, you cooked. Absolutely cooked. It's time, guys. It's time. I've got a couple pounds of creatine in the other room that I think I need to handle up on, okay? So if you guys would just give old Lucian just a second here to scarf this down, man. I think it's time, man. I think this might be just the start of a big old streak. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys. I will see you in just a second, okay? Hmm. Boys, 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 boys. I have fought so hard to get to this point. So hard to get to this point, man. We have had the worst possible day on ladder to get here, okay? God, it's been bad. It's been bad. I had to relive yesterday. All right, Emil, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Always coming in clutch. That's my VIP. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man. I think we're just getting started. I think the cook, the Vanguard cook. Let me see what old boy said. He said something about double looker. Okay. Okay. Go 4,000 flat. 4 flat is where it's at. This game is so easy. This game is so easy, baby. God, we play perfectly and we're never punished. How we doing, corn dog? How we doing, brother? God, dude. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Arceus. Godspeed. Jesus. Oh, oh, my heart. My heart. That was so good. That was so good. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? After the worst losing streak we've ever had, we're back to even. After that little sixer. Quick little six. It's not over yet, though. Dude, yeah, Dark Eye was so sick. That's what we were what we were waiting on. This is good too. This is good too. We're repping lethal next turn. God, dude, that would have been cinema. All right, let's go, boys. Oh, 6 wasn't good enough. How about 7? How about 6, 7? Damn. I think this is now unwinnable. Shoot. Shoot. No, this is gonna be lights out here, man. Damn. Damn. Boys, we fought so hard. So hard. Just to lose to Rampardos. Just to lose to Rampardos. I'd rather lose to Zard. Go out like this. It's too late, Ho-Oh. It's too late. I'm going out the way I want to go out. I'm going out the way I want to go out. We're flexing on him. Yo. Holy moly. Captain Caps Lock. Bro, I haven't heard that name in a long time, Captain. I did not know that you started streaming, my guy. Hit you with a follow. You appeared in one of my my videos today. Like, the odds of that happen is insane, dude. You were in my video today. How you been, buddy? How you been? Oh, I'm sorry you had to get here like this. I was on an absolute tear. An absolute tear. Oh! 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 The streak goes on, boys. I wasn't worried for a goddamn second. Holy moly. God. That's the difference right there. That's the difference, boys. Never back down, never retreat, dude. Never back down. I try and tell you guys time and time again, never retreat. I went out on my own terms, and I got rewarded, alright? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't be stopped right now. God. Arceus. Arceus is with me. He's here in chat, boys. He's here in chat. Oh, man. We go next, boys. There's more victories to be had. Oh. We are the final boss. We are literally the final boss. That's risky business. That's risky business. I think we're far enough ahead to go for Darkrai Gaming here. Yeah, we take this KO. Start beating the piss out of our opponent. Nah. I think I have, yeah. I believe in the heart of the cards. Fuck it. He's gonna miss. We are untouchable right now. Oh shit. You guys hear that? That does not scare me. You take your one, buddy. You take it. That is all you. Arceus. Even better. Watch him not heal here. Watch him not heal. Nice. That's huge. We played so good. We played so good. And I thought I was the final boss. Damn. Well done. Well done. Well done. Today's been fun. And we're 5 hours into our 12-hour stream. Today's been sick. Today's been sick. Sickening and sick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Pokemon ZA is on the horizon for us. We're nuzlocking that shit. I'm totally blind. Totally blind. I don't know anything about the game. I walked past a Bellsprout and my Ghastly got knocked out. Had to let him go. But for right now, you and me, we're playing some Pokemon Pocket together, and I'm not done winning. I don't know what you guys are doing on the side, but I'm not done winning. Fengar. I know you don't know me real yet, but I am goated with the sauce. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. No way. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. That's crazy. We're about to die to red. I know he has red. Already used his Geo. Bro's playing Repel. I was playing Repel. And he's gonna BM us on the way out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Boys. Boys, how we doing? How we doing? God, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. That Transcendence went hard, didn't it? Didn't it? Jeez, dude. That is crazy. That was crazy. Dude, the adrenaline was pumping. It was pumping. I think, I would love for you guys to continue hanging out. I think at this point I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to our Nuzlocke. I think that we did about 5 hours of pocket today, which that's kind of what I'm known for. Not my ZA Nuzlocks. We're on our first attempt. It's going pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I believe if Pokemon ZA isn't your cup of tea, I totally understand, and thank you for hanging out if I lose you. But yeah, I've still got another 6 hours of streaming here today. We're doing a little 12-hour stream today. But yeah, I need to calm down. Your boy can't get too worked up. And dude, that was a ton of fun. We ended up higher. Yeah, we got all of the 100 points. We lost and then some. So I would call that a huge success. A huge success. Okay, I'm gonna miss you, Ghoulart. I'm gonna miss you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to Pokemon ZA. I think would you guys be against me ordering some Hispanic food and some mojitos? Are you guys okay with that? Are you okay with that? You can tell me no. Enough of you say no, Lucian. No mojitos for you, then all right. Bro, I'm coming down from that one. Dude, our adrenaline gets pumping in here sometimes. Pumping. All right, let me do this little transition here. Man, I always look forward to the sound here. Always. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Come in close. That's nice. After 5 hours of ranked, I deserved it. You played Oblivion. That line. Victor from the arena. Leave now and rest.
You've earned it.
That's what I hear in my head. I got this order on lock. I'm gonna speed run this. I bet you I can get this en route in 60 seconds or less. I love living in the future, man. I love it. Oh yeah, we got the enchiladas. ID required at the door. I'll never forget any of the times I've answered my door in my little suit. Never. All right. Mojitos are en route. They're en route. That was a speed run. Let's see. All right, one push of the button. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of ZA. A little bit of some Nuzlocke action. Whenever I left off, we stopped at this mega Absol battle. It was kind of sick. It was kind of sick. Here, let me do this. Properties. All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this switch up? That's a big difference right there. We're playing Elden Ring music. All right, how's that volume? Switch 2? No, I'm actually very poor. Actually very poor. I was blessed by a viewer. It's good. That's good people right there. It's the only reason why I have a Switch. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, how's the volume? Yo, how we doing, Izzy? How we doing? You got here as the chill bit's about to start. And I say chill. There's so much random excitement in here sometimes. Girl needs to put some clothes on, man. It's a dangerous city. But yeah, right when we left off, we smited down a mega Absol. It was kind of sick. I was a little worried that we'd lose a Pokemon. So far, I've lost a Gyarados, a Ghastly, a Whirlipede, and a Houndour. There he is. Oh no, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm assuming that I'm gonna lose the first run and win the second run. I'm just I'm absorbing this information here for the second run. And then no spoilers. I'm going into this like totally blind. I don't know anything about this. Oh yeah, which one were you, Sin? Yeah, I think Sin was the Ghastly. Oh, you were the Scolipede. Okay. Oh, we didn't even make it to the Scolipede. Oh wait, yeah we did. It starts Scolipede, Whirlipede, Venipede. But yeah, what I'm doing is, if you're here in chat, I throw up a random number generator when we catch them on, and then you get to get named. If like you see your favorite Pokemon and you have to be that Pokemon, I'll let you do like 5 gifted or something, and you'll just cut your way to the top. But I'm not expecting that to happen. Most of the Pokemon that we get to see first and catch aren't him, for sure. At some point, in the very near future, I'm gonna start making YouTube videos. I feel like that's like a good way to branch out, and And that little session that we just had is probably a good one. Oh, you just beat Z8? What were your thoughts? What were your thoughts without spoilers? Come on, give me past this dialogue. I'm ready for the action. This better be the last one. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna see if we have a new wild zone, and if we do, I'll just go straight to catching them on. But yeah, this is our team right here. It's looking real nice. I guess it gives me an Absol. Do I need that to beat the game, or can I just let it go now? Yeah, I lost Gyarados, Ghastly, Houndour, and Whirlipede. It was pretty sad. I was getting a little greedy, and I paid the price. They paid the price, really. Okay, I'll need a Mega. Okay. Yeah, I had to learn some things the hard way. I walked past an Alpha, and I didn't look at its level. It was a level 24 Bellsprout or some shit, and it one-tapped us. Yeah, I let him go. To get your Pokemon ready to Mega Evolve, you must give it a Mega Stone to hold. Select one of the Pokemon in the main menu. Item to hold. Okay. Okay. Very cool. This game can be very unforgiving. Definitely not good for Nuzlocke. That's what I like in a game. That's what I like. I like hard games, man. I want my hand held. I'll take that. Take that. Are TMs infinitely usable? Is that a thing? Okay. Now what do you want? Oh, fuck. Okay, right stick. Here we go, boys. No. Oh. Oh. It's full of power. Right stick and power. Training speed, training Mega Evolve. Bro, how is this already happening? That was silly of me. I did not mean to use sword dance. Why am I crouching? I don't know what the absolute moves are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I almost lost Absol right there. I thought I had to. I figured I would need to Mega Evolve there, but nope. Nope. Please, 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 please give me another Wild Zone. Every trainer will have a Mega. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, new Wild Zone. That's 3 new Wild Zones. And then for the new people here, what I'm also doing is if I see a Pokemon that's in a quadrant outside of a Wild Zone, so like the way I have it sectioned is I drew this little circle, right? And there's a couple different sections to this. Since there's no like official Nuzlocke rules or anything yet, I'm going down this way. So like this would be a line, and then this little section here would be a line. So from here to here, this would be a quadrant. So I could catch something in this area, could catch something here, this little area, this one, and that one. And then I've seen some the first Pokemon that I've seen in those areas, and 2 of them have been alphas. If I go back to those areas and I see the same Pokemon, then I'll give myself a chance to catch them. But I'm not exactly counting on those Pokemon being there. I don't know how it works. I'm still in the pocket category. Good shout. Good shout. WMEL as usual. Alright. Now I'm really gonna be pulling in the ZA viewers. Right. Right. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to try and add some members to my team. So I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to every area. I could get for Alligator Megastone. That would be sick. Where do you get those? I would like to buy, please. Take. Oh, when did I get so rich? Be 50 of these. 20 of these. And that should be all I need. Sometimes they do like little specials. You like buy enough stuff. Okay, mission 10, good to know. Okay. Where do I get me one of them? That's a boy, dude. I've always loved Metagross. Make that. Hey yo. Oh. I got my boy at level 30. He is level 30. Don't know how I ended up going the wrong way. Yeah, that's crazy. Would have been funny if they made fun of us by having people in town with Pokemon we love that aren't obtainable. Oh, that would have been so funny, dude. They're already doing it. See Metagross and shit. Where do I get him? I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away. It's huge. Yeah, where are mojitos at? Oh, they're on the way, baby. Should be here in 3 minutes. Okay, do I need to talk to you to mark this location? Nice. Oh, that's a good boy. Dude. Got like a pit bull head. Finally. This map isn't like huge or anything, but it's a little, when you look at the map, it's a little bigger than it leads on. Okay, that super sucks. Yeah, that super sucks. So the way that I'm doing this run is like what I'll typically do when I see like a new wild zone. I'll look at the area and I'll try and think like, okay, if I'm starting out here, then some of the better Pokemon are going to be like in this particular area, probably like somewhere over here. So I would like duck my head and try and get around as deep as possible before seeing a Pokemon. But this time I saw a freaking Slowpoke, so I gotta catch Slowpoke. Super sick. Crunch. Oh, that's a level 32. Okay, well, let's try and catch that. Oh, it's that easy, boys. It's that easy. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull up a random number generator. Looks like there's 36 of you guys. All you have to do is say something. Whenever your name gets called, and that's it. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, a rock? A rock, are you here? A rock's one of my few YouTube viewers. All you gotta do is say something, a rock. Just in case a rock doesn't say something, I'm gonna go ahead and hit another random number generator. It's right above him. Arbiter of H3. Arbiter, I'm gonna give a rock 15 more seconds. This would be probably a first time Yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna hit this random number generator one more time. The rock has 10 more seconds. Dang, all low numbers. Dude. Dude, nighttime since wild Pokemon, oh! I never thought about that. That's a great idea, MTG. I never thought about that. Okay, Adair, Aderrday, Adair Day. Alright, my mojito is literally right around the corner. And I say mojito, it's plural. It's dose. It's dose. Alright. I'm about to pick. 23. MTG DBZ. How about that? I'm about to have to go. I don't think you got named yet, huh? If you did, you got knocked out. Oh wait, no. God damn it, dude. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, I can't name you twice, bro. You're still alive. Bro, this is terrible. Yeah, sorry, brother. 15. Ferris. Holy smokes, man. The boys are getting chosen. You're in, Ferris. You're in. Okay, the mojitos are here. Y'all give me 1 second. Dude. My DoorDasher was smoking. I tell you. I've got some enchiladas, but I'm not gonna mess with those right now. I have a Pokemon to catch. Alright, Ferris, you're locked in, buddy. Whether you like it or not, you are Slowpoke. So I'm gonna go to the next wild zone and catch another Pokemon. That nighttime shout, super smart. I like that. You can tell all of our other Pokemon we've had for a while because they're all in Pokeballs. Alright, let's give this Mojito a potency test. Non-alcoholic, of course. Of course. Today's been a good day, boys. Today's been a good day. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. Let me play this smart. Okay, that's the entrance. The Mojito DoorDash is crazy. What's crazy about that? What's crazy about that? I think I want to go to this entrance. No, this is gonna be my quickest way around. I'm guessing that the better Pokemon is gonna be somewhere in the middle of this section, probably. The middle or here for sure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna creep my way around. I'm gonna hit here, go here. No, that's a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go here. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, go. All right. Come on. The worst is that I start my run over. Honestly, I would kind of welcome it with open arms. I wouldn't make the same mistakes that I made, and my Pokemon selection would be a little bit more premium. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dang it! That's terrible RNG, man. What level is that? 29. Also, if my trainer gets knocked out, I lose a run. I don't want to deal too much damage to this guy. It's good. Come on, little guy. Got a lot more of these. I tell you what, let's do a quick attack. That does like nothing. Afraid to use an. He's healing. I can use water gun here. Block 50. Well, that's one of the mistakes I was talking about. I lose that encounter. Wow. 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 I still have 7 and 8 I could go to. But man, that stinks. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, I can't die. I have this local Hispanic place that does 2-for-1 mojitos. 2-for-1. Wanna go here. So I can travel here later. So I'll go grab this. I'll tell you what. Your boy is so big brained, I'm not gonna go and grab all that shit. Not worth finding all these little things if I have something horrific happen and lose a run. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, best Pokemon are gonna be right in the middle. Go heal up first. I'll never not bop to that song. No, thank you, lady. I'll see you around. All right. Keep our head down. So it's also not by pick, it's by whatever closest. So I saw 3 Pokemon at the same time, but this one is clearly the closest. So do a bunch of quick attacks to this thing. If we crit it, then that super sucks. I bet you I could just catch it right here, though. Yep. Alright, random number generator. 8. Okay. I have that written down in my notes. Don't go AFK. Don't go AFK. Earths, I think you just won again. You sure did. It's Yo, Sin. You've been revived. All you gotta do is say something, Sin, and you're back on the team. You're back on the team. Realize I have half the viewers. I don't know why you're saying that, man. What is the purpose of that statement? Yes. That's the nature of the beast. I'm known for my Pokemon Pocket gameplay. Yeah, well, I'm here to play this. This is actually just my preparation. You guys, you don't know yet, but you haven't seen my final form. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Sin to say something. My final form is going to be Pokemon Champions. So this is my preparation for that game, whenever that comes out. I'm going to be the GOAT at that game. Okay. Sin missed it. 2 up from Sin. Sin. Yeah, Sin's gone now. Hold on. Quantalize. I'm gonna pick one more person because I don't recognize that name. Quantalize. Pick one more. I'll tell you what. From here on out, what I'll do is I'll just I'll pick somebody. If we miss 2, the third one I'll just kind of like randomly pick, and if I recognize the name, we'll go for it. E10, the big boy. Are you here? I'm sure he's here. I'm sure. Until I hear a name, I'm gonna go to our last location, number 8. What are these things for? I have no idea. Mega shards. Probably something to do with megas. Would be going in the opposite direction, yeah? Excuse me. Yeah, what are mega shards for? Thank you, Izzy. You're so sweet. They really want you to grind for that shiny charm. Yeah, if you guys have information, I'm all ears on the info. I just don't want like storyline spoilers, more or less. I just want to hit this Pokemon Center, or wherever that is. I mean, 1,000 battles, yes. That's a lot. A lot. Hold on. That's a Pidgey in this wild zone. No. Oh, wait. Pidgeot Alpha. I can't remember where the Pidgeot is, but apparently there's an Alpha in this location that I can catch. But I can't remember where it is, so I'm just gonna assume that I can't catch this Pidgey and scratch that off. Now, yeah, I also lost this Pidgeot in that location. The only thing left on this map that I can maybe catch if I can get to the top of that building. There's a Dratini Alpha, but I can't access the top of that building yet. But it needs to be the Dratini when I get there. Dragonite? No drawings right now, Vinny. No. Especially not whenever you came here and insulted my loyal people here. You ever get those toilets fixed? Okay, I'm gonna call left. I imagine I'm just gonna see something off the get-go here, like changes the pan. God, that sucks. Wait. Okay. So the first Pokemon that I saw was at Numel, so I have to catch that. Even though I'm getting chased around by this Alpha thing here, I have to catch this Pokemon. How do I want to do this? Bro, that is nightmare inducing. If I get knocked out, I lose the run. So let's not do that. I'm gonna just go for a quick attack here. Get in a little bit of damage. That's the wrong Pokemon. Wing attack. Nice. This area seems very dangerous. I'm gonna grab these items and get out of here. Forget this place, dude. Your twins, brother's daughters was just born, and here you are playing ZA. I mean, I don't want to be around a crying newborn baby if it's not mine. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That baby's gonna be around for a long time, man. Long time. All right, so that's all the Pokemon that we can catch. So I guess we go to let's go to our mission list real quick. Main, speech mega evolutions. Sure. That's a real nice emote, Ferris, isn't it? Yeah, I got rid of some of like the lesser used ones. Replace it with the ones that I thought were a little bit better. All right, that's cool with me. Nay. Oh, dude, I know exactly what to do with these DNA. We gotta run away. Okay, so they have double battles. Cool. Get out of there. Get out of there. This move right here is busted. Let's go. Y'all do the mutton chops. Y'all think I could pull those off? Probably not. pull the shades off though. That much we know. No, yeah, we like D-Nays. We like D-Nays. Okay, I can travel there. I'm gonna go heal up real quick. I see that MTG is paralyzed. Isn't great. I'm like a greaser from Greece. I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool. I'm pretty cool, but we ain't that cool. Hold on, hold on. If I do this enough, it'll fall right. Yeah, there we go. I can't do it when it's on purpose. Can't do it when it's on purpose. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still waiting for you guys to let me know what those mega shards are used for. Look, guys, we're at the halfway point. We are 6 hours into the stream, with 6 more to go. Now, one other part of the game, oh, okay, okay. If it's spoilers, then yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Verbally deducted. It's my kind of language. Just wait till I see I saw Mega Absol. I sent him to the Shadow Realm. Actually, he's on our team now, I guess. Come on, man. I got trainers to battle. Taking care of preparations. Blah 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 blah. Motion match. All right. Bro, what? Bro, that's collusion right there for sure. That ain't no coincidence. That is collusion at its finest. Bro, speaking of Justin, did you guys also get that Justin Bieber Twitch thing today. I got a notification on my phone and it was like, Justin is live. Like, I'm not following Justin Bieber. And then I go check it out and it's like some dudes playing basketball. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, well, I guess we gotta battle this guy. Let me get myself in the order that I want to be. Familiarize myself with these moves real quick. Headbutt, water pulse, all I care about. Fear and ember. Okay. Yeah, no, I clicked on it like as soon as I got the notification, and I saw there was like 4,000 people watching, and then I refreshed it, and then it was like 20,000 people watching. I'm like, I'm guessing it's some type of Twitch collab thing. Oh, is this about to be bad? Is this about to be bad, guys? This is the end of our run. This is the end of our run. What would a smart guy do? Okay, how do we do this wisely? I did catch a Grassmon. Yeah, it's just so weak. It's so weak. I tell you what, no, it's level 21. I can't put him in. I can't put him in. I'd rather just go with this. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. I say that. I'm gonna go to my moves real quick, see if there's any spicy TMs. Rock Smash, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. Okay. Well, I have no idea what the heck Roar does, anyways. Octoon, Mudshot. Hold up, Aerial Ace. We'll pitch the Feather Dance for now. Just a water gun. All right. Here we go. I'm not scared, you're scared. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I thought I was just ready to go. Not nighttime yet. Dude, I was ready for this guy. Okay, I need to find a bench, right? I would venture to say next to any Pokemon Center, there's gonna be a bench. Yep, smart guy. Okay, these things we want to speed run to make the most amount of money. So we're gonna be doing these real quick, like. Wish I had a Charizard. Okay, fire type moves. That took a bite. Huge. Quick attack. We almost lost our run to a Pikachu early on. We had a Totodile and this little guy here, and he almost got us both. Paralyzed 2 Armands. Attacks, fire type moves, sure. Moves, okay, water type. 2 birds, 1 stone here, that's cool. Seems like we're a little high level. Cake, baby. Alright, I'm gonna ask a terrible question. Shows you how blind I'm going into this game. Is there new Pokemon in this game? Surely, right? Thank you. Thank you. Elden Ring. There's not new Pokemon in this game. That's crazy. I believe there's no trainers up here. Okay, here we go. Jump. I'll tell you what, we need to get some XP with these guys. There's new megas, that's it. As far as I know. Megas such as Starmie. I saw that one was getting memed on quite a bit. We need to get out of here. Like all they did was like make his legs longer or something close to that. We have no fighting Titans. Sick. No way we can leap across buildings like this, huh? That was a terrible roll. Flying type moves, okay. Damn it. Nice. Give me them 3 points, baby. Uh-huh. Look, Harry. So, let's get some experience with this little guy. Knowing Thunderfang and Ember's pretty cool. Check the cooldown on Thunderfang's pretty quick too. No worries, Izzy. You have a great night. I appreciate you hanging out. The stream's definitely a little more chill than usual. Oh no! How do I cancel a move? Lost lots of points there. I don't know why. Anytime I see a Pichu, I think of Super Smash Brothers. Or goated with the Saw set. I'll take him. Miss Lady. Okay. Okay, we can get a 2-for-1 here on our next battle, and that should give us enough points. Nothing, huh? Oh. These dudes are a piece of cake. matter of fact, I'm just gonna crunch. Yeah. Yeah. Our record right now is 20 wins in one night, and there just ain't no way of beating that. I'm pretty sure 20 wins in one given area seems like a lot. Ooh. Get him, Ferris. Get him. Coffee. I love coffee. Can't start my day without coffee. Oh, he just healed all of our Pokemon. Yo, that's super clutch. Okay, we have 3 sneak ups. Okay, 2 for 1 here. Come on. You're killing it, Ferris. You're killing it. I'm happy to have you on the team. On the wave. Little Weasel. Take some experience here. I need to put this guy to the front more. Hey, lady. I got something for you. Yeah, old Lucian, man, he's on one for sure. For sure. I'm trying. Almost a mojito deep. Not quite. Fortunately, my team, not working with a ton here. Use effective moves. I can do that. We're running out of trainers. I imagine night isn't too far away. Yeah, you love when I say that. Oh, Lucian. Oh. Yeah, there it is. trainers up here? I'm used to having quick attack in that slot. Bro, he pushed me out of range. Twice. Nice. We take the Galliots. We take them. Okay, so there's definitely a trainer over there. Hey, yo. No way. I'm gonna be able to catch this. Oh, let's go. Got a leaf stone. That's huge. Hell yeah. I'm sure that's not what the game intended for me to do, but how we're doing it. Okay, now we need to get up this way. Don't know that we're gonna have time for another battle. Be close. Don't care about whatever that is. Yeah, we're too late. We're too late. What mission am I on? I was working my way up to being able to fight Vinny. But I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take a pause from this. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but whenever I get back, I want to eat my enchiladas. So a good idea. I think I'm gonna go over the Pokemon Pocket spoilers. I haven't really had a chance to do that just yet. So I'm gonna change my category and go over to Pokemon Pocket, and I'm gonna check out the spoilers while I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let us go to the research center and we'll check them out. Check them out. This card seems good. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go grab a fork. Okay. This card seems hella sweet. Hella sweet. It's a little tough to say like how good some of these cards are gonna be without seeing like the full set, because usually what they do is they pair cards alongside them. Let me hit the music. Just a little bit of background noise. Oh, that's a good shout. Okay. I do like that with Infernape. I do like that with Infernape. That does make Infernape a bit better, doesn't it? Because you don't have to rely on like Dawn and using your energies. You could just go for consecutive hits. Right? So you can go, let's say you go second and you open with probably a little low. Yeah, that seems great with Infernape. My initial thought, which is not great, it's a little bit of copium, right? I want Entei to be good because I love Entei, right? But like, oh, Entei's gonna be able to do more damage with this guy, but that's probably not the most useful application. Okay, I know this doesn't look super amazing. To me, this looks amazing, but to you, it may not. We have enchiladas with rice and beans. That's what we're munching on. But yeah, with Infernape, this is great. What else does pair with? I guess technically with Flareon, you can prevent 20 damage by using this, but how great is that really? You go energy in this. So I guess it kind of acts like what you would want Edie Bag to do, minus the plus 10 damage, right? Yeah, GA Zard. Oh. GA Zard. Okay. It's like you guys have maybe seen some other people talking about this. Yeah, with GA Zard, that's huge. That's huge. And then GA Zard is, you can't really knock it out with anything. It's got 200 HP, right? Okay. Okay, so I like it with Infernape. GA Zard is probably strictly better than Infernape. Attacking for 200 on consecutive turns. With this being an item card, so like, let's just assume that GA Zard totally dominates the meta. Right? You can also play like a red. You know what I mean? To like get around capes and stuff. I guess. or red one taps the new Blaziken meta. Okay. I like that with GA Zard. I like that with GA Zard more than I like it with Infernape. Now with that said, that's assuming that there's not like additional support in the new set. But okay. Okay, I like that. Oh yeah, Magby. Okay, let's check out Aegislash. Attacks used by your Psychic Pokemon and your Metal Pokemon do plus 30 damage to the active. Now, the only downside to this is a Stage 2. So, like, for you to get a really good effect out of this, yeah, I don't know about this one. Don't know about this one. So for 3 energy, this thing is doing 100 damage. It's a stage 2, which I find to be like kind of weak. You have to use up several slots if you're trying to make this more effective. Like, you want to be playing candies and all that jazz. It takes a little bit to power up. Not super. I don't think this card's super amazing. I don't think this is super amazing. You just skip this one. Okay, I kind of like this one. Kind of like this one. The reason that I like it is it's at least a stage 1, but for this to be relevant, the new set's gonna be like more relevant, like grass types. Also, 80 HP is still super squishy. I would imagine Suicune isn't going anywhere, so Suicune one taps this. 50 damage isn't really like it's not oppressive. I like the idea behind it, but in terms of like relevancy, I don't know. And then I also say that it has 80. It probably boosts itself, right? Because it says each and not other, so it probably has 100 HP. Okay, DBZ said the same thing, but yeah, even still, I think it's still very squishy. I guess if the stage 1 has something, then maybe it's a little more relevant. It lets you kill your own Pokemon by evolving Scyther. What does Scyther do? Huh? I don't understand. If the right amount of damage is on it, from grass to steel. Wait, hold. I'm pretty sure every time I click hold on. Let me double check that. I click a new tab, it changes it, right? Sure does. So if I do this, that should fix that. No? Okay, whatever. Okay, we think Lilligant is a little mid. This thing I'm excited for. This thing seems sweet, right? So once during your turn, you may take two energy from your energy zone to dark energy and attach it to this Pokemon. If you do, it takes 30 damage. So you're dealing 130. This is just a strictly better Rampardos, right? If you're taking KOs when you connect with it. I see what you're saying, Ferris. I would say yeah, and that is another thing. Rampardos, you have to you'll take your 50 energy if you take a KO and your turn is over. This you can activate the ability and then heal up. So this just seems like this card's gonna be annoying. I can tell you this card's gonna be annoying. Very annoying. The only upside is, and I say the upside, your opponent can't go Darkrai Ping into this. Since it pitches all the energy, you have to go energy, ability, and that's it. You cap out at 130 minus red and geo effects. But outside of that, yeah, this thing seems like a strictly better Rampardos. I like the idea of playing it with the T-Tar, but the downside to that is that's 2 stage 2s, right? So putting that together is going to be a statistical nightmare. I think this card's going to be very good. Okay, Flappy, stage 1, punch for 40. If this is 1 energy, that's great. That's great. But I would assume that this is going to be 2 energy. 2 energy. Stage, oh wait, no, this is stage 2. Yeah, this evolves from Mareep. So it's stage 1. So it probably is 1 energy 40. I don't think that's like super great. Like the only upside to this, like let's say you're playing Farfetch'd, right? Farfetch'd has 60 HP and deals 40 on a stage 1. So you get a little bit more HP and a type advantage. Which honestly the type advantage is relevant because babies are picking up. So like your opponent could go Darkrai Ping Tyrogue and one tap a Farfetch. Not that Farfetch gets played really. Oh, but Mega Ampharos. Okay, we haven't gotten to that. I'll hold my tongue. Torchic has Peck. I would imagine this is a 60 HP Mon with 20 damage, like usual. Jellicent. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? Yo, how we doing? Corn Dog? Got back just in time, man. I swapped to Pokemon Pocket while I eat my enchiladas. But yeah, any of your input is I'm all ears. I'm all ears. All right. So this is a stage 1 ability. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, take a water energy and attach it to one of your benched Mons. Okay, it has a retreat cost of 2. I'm not familiar with this Pokemon, but I'm gonna assume that it's just a stage 1. It doesn't have a 3rd evolution. Because that ability is pretty decent. Surf for 60 on 2 is okay. I think it's okay. It's not super relevant, given that we know that it's a stage 1. You have to devote a fair bit of your deck space. The basic has to be in your active and then evolved into this thing. Hitting for 60 isn't super impressive. Having a retreat cost of 2 also stinks. So you have to devote your energy to the front unless you have Leaf. I think whatever this is probably a little mid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The High Dragon is silly. Now the Aegis Slash, I'm not super sold on. It's a stage 2 that is a decent buff. 30 damage isn't a small number, but it's a lot of deck space. And then it also, if you want to attack with it, it's going to take 3 turns. So my initial thoughts on it are, it seems okay. Seems okay. How we doing, Jazzy? How we doing? I'm eating some enchiladas while we go over the spoilers before we go back into ZA. Sylveon, Giratina, Aegis Slash. Interesting. That is, let's see. What would that look like? That would be 2 basics, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon, 2 Tina. That's 8 cards right there. 2 candies is 10. So then you just have supporters for the rest. I'm not sold. You probably need to play 2 Leafs. If that's your deck, you probably need to play 2 Leafs. So you're limited to 8 supporters. Not sold. Goomy. As long as, dual typing. Okay, dragon. So no weakness. Sticky Membrane. As long as this Pokemon is in your active spot, attacks used by your opponent active Pokemon cost 1 more. Alright, I don't know what this evolves into. I'm assuming that it's not just limited to the Goomy. The only reason that I know what a Goomy is because I knocked out 2 of them earlier in the ZA run. This thing seems cool. Retreat cost of 1 isn't very steep, and it's like a stall tactic. You're playing Psychic Energy. It's very squishy at 40, but that's a great card to stall for. If you go second and whatever there is in their active, let's say Suicune, it's going to take 3 turns for them to be able to attack. 4 turns when you factor in that they go first. Yeah. No, for sure, Twitch, for sure. I like that little guy. I will say 40 HP on that dude is a little awkward, because I don't think Greninja's going anywhere, so it's going to get 2 tapped. Whereas if it had 50, then that's 3 turns. Pincham, 60 HP, 20 damage. Sensational. Absolutely busted. Let's go next. Growlithe. 70 HP, 20. Looks like a cool card. Absolutely atrocious retreat cost. That is horrible. I imagine, since they're printing Growlithe, though, we are going to see a new Arcanine. But yeah, I guess this is strictly better than the Growlithe that we have now, isn't it? It's just a retreat cost of 2. Kind of stinks. 70 HP is nice, but Not super amazing. Super amazing. We'll have to see what the Arcanine looks like. All right, hold on. It's put 2 random basic Pokemon with 50 HP or less from your deck to your hand. This thing seems great. It seems great. Like looking at it from just a numbers perspective, this thins 10% of your library. You know what I'm saying? So the only other card that does that is Oak. So what do you want to play this with though? Because you are limited via your HP. So you're pretty much you're stuck to babies, right? Yeah, things like Brokey. Brokey has 60. Yeah, I mean this would just make the baby deck strictly better, right? Right, you would thin your library. So you can play your Oak or you can go this into Pokeball, which would just be strictly better. So it's basically just babies. I guess technically. Oh wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold. Magikarp.deck. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright? You can grab your wishy-washies, right? To pitch them bad boys. Your Mantikes. You can grab you know, whatever you want. You load the deck with babies, and then you play the baby Gyarados, and you're swinging for 140 every turn for the rest of the game. Hear me out. Hear me out. What do you think? What do you think? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Ain't nobody want a wishy-washy. I want wishy-washy. I want wishy-washy. Don't speak on behalf of me, corn dog, because I want wishy-washy. Alright? I want it. I got the secret emblem. And I would love to represent it. Alright? Alright? That's not an easy emblem to get prior to trading. I think you need the 2-star wishy-washy. Yeah, this card seems great. Obviously it's like home dependent. It's not like doesn't fit into any list, so it's not busted by any means, but this is a fantastic card in the right list. This card gives you 90 damage. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? 80. Yeah, it is 80 for Gyarados. Okay, we have Mantikes, Magikarps. Right. Okay, we like this. I'm cooking. Y'all give me time to work on wishy-washy.deck, and yeah. Y'all look at this. I'll figure out the rest. Alright, I'll figure it out. Alright, Marlin. Deals 70 damage from how you say that? Caracosta and Jellicent. Okay, I guess it makes the Jellicent a little bit better. Especially as a stage 1. And I mean, until we see whatever that other card is, can't really say how good that's gonna be. We can't see the HP on that Jelligant thing. So like, if it's a Pokemon that's already squishy, then while 70 damage is a lot, it may not be super relevant. You know what I mean? Imagine Decidueye decks. The other trainers that give you 2 random Pokemon. Dude, I'm gonna get cooking on that wishy-washy deck. Y'all think I'm playing? Alright, May. Put 2 random Pokemon from your deck to your hand. For each Pokemon you put into your hand this way, choose a Pokemon and shuffle them. Alright, I like this card. This card adds consistency, but it doesn't thin the library at all. Thank God. thank God it's not randomized, right? So like, let's say that you only have one Pokemon in your hand. Yeah, the first effect is randomized. The second one's not. You get to. I think this card is probably like best in like, let's say like a 6 Pokemon deck. You can maybe get like a little bit more versatility out of it. Wishy-washy deck. Okay, so why are you guys saying Porygon? Why are you guys saying Porygon? I know you guys keep saying that. Let me go refresh my noggin on Porygon. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna pull up my Pokemon Pocket app because this may not be the last time I need to check. Porygon. It has 50 HP, babies, Porygon, Kaboom. It does have 50 HP. Whenever you attach an energy Pokemon from your energy zone, this Pokemon evolve into Porygon Z. Yeah, no, I tried the Porygon decks. I thought it was super cool when I saw it. It like it did pretty decent in like a Pocket Match tournament, and I was like, let me go give this a try. I was a little high up on ladder, and I played it for 3 games in a row, and I lost all 3 games. So I never touched it again. Never touch it again. I like May. I just need to think about where it's gonna be more relevant. I think in like 6 mon decks is like super good, especially if you get it in like a 5 mon deck, probably. So like let's say you're playing a 5 Pokemon deck, right? You're guaranteed to have your opener. If you open with a second Pokemon or ball, then that's your 1 Pokemon that you need, right? So you have another one in your hand. I guess 4 Pokemon. Oh, dude, yeah, even in Tina, yeah, this is great. This is great. This May would like guarantee that you find like whatever combination of cards that you have. So like, let's say you open with Darkrai and instead you want to have Tina and you have Ball in your hand, you go Ball May. You can guarantee what you find. I guess. I guess. I guess. Like I think for this to be good, you want to do your best to eliminate the randomness from the card, which is why that I think it's probably better in decks that run fewer Pokemon. You know what I mean? This isn't a good early game card. I think it's too early to say. I'm gonna leave room open for it to be a good early game card. Citrus Berry tool card at the. Also, I will say I like the additions of berries, especially what we're gonna see here. At the end of each turn, if this Pokemon is attaches at half of its maximum HP, heal 30 from it, and then you pitch it. So you can technically go berry into cape. You know what I mean? Um, On babies, this seems good too, right? That new dragon card, it's probably good, right? The one that has 40 HP. If you stick this thing on there and it takes damage, odds are it's taking 20 damage and not 10. 20 to 30 even, so then it would just go up to full. It's also at the end of turn, and it's not like if this Pokemon is attacked. So like if you take a Darkrai ping and you go below half, then you'll heal up 30, so you'll actually net 10 HP. You know what I'm saying? Now thinking about it, if I'm gonna compare and contrast this to Giant Cape, I would never play this fucking card. Thinking about it, I would always just go Giant Cape. I'll take the 10 less HP for a greater maximum health. I don't think this is. I guess this gets better. I don't know about this card. The more I think about it, like let's say you're facing a Blaziken Mega, right? And you're taking, how much is it? 120, and you go below half. Is this berry gonna save you? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, 140, even worse. Even worse. I want to leave room open for this card to be playable in some kind of shell, but I think it's only playable if they like print them on. That's like, if this Pokemon heals damage, then draw a card or something like that. Outside of that, I don't know. Mega Altaria. Stage 1. This attack does 30 more damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Retreat cost of 1 is cool. This Mega Evolution form. The Mega Evolution form of Altaria. Okay. Help me out, guys. Help me out. The way that I read Megas is you have to go Altaria. You have to go Swablu, Altaria, Altaria Mega, right? So it takes up your deck space, right? So it would be akin to a stage 2, but a little bit worse because like obviously you couldn't rare candy into Mega Altaria from a Swablu. Okay, no, just okay, that's great. That's great. Thank God. Because then that makes Megas strictly worse. They just take up too much deck slots. Okay. Look at the upper left corner. Evolves from Swablu. Sensational. That's great. I'm still a little torn. I need to see all the Mega Evolutions and pretty much the whole set. Mega Pokemon seem like a liability. They seem like a liability. If this Pokemon gets knocked out, you lose the game. That's what they say. So whatever they are has to be absolutely sensational in my mind for them to be worth running, right? The upside of like let's say this particular mega is you can lead with whatever Pokemon you want initially, and then play this at the very end of the game. Since this is a move that has 2 energies on it, you can go evolve into the Mega Energy and then feel safe because you're probably not going to get knocked out in one shot. unless you're up against Charizard, which I wholeheartedly believe that GA's Zard stonks they're going up, boys. They're going up. They're also basic megas, yeah. Absol. We'll get to that here in a second. So I'm not. I don't know anything about this Pokemon. I'm sure that whatever this is just they're just catering to the particular Pokemon itself. These are all the same. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks, has the same name, just 3 different arts. Does 50 damage, which is mid. I would say this is like I think it's okay. I think it's possible for this card to find a home, but it would be very niche, and I don't think this sees play in multiple different places. Magby Clefazard, yeah. I think that's gonna be a real deck. Especially like yeah, you go in that particular list, what you can do is you can, let's say you have you open Cleffa, you go May. Right? Hold on, let me go back to May. Not May, Lily. Yeah, that's silly. Yeah, that's absolutely silly. Yeah, you go, let's say you play Cleffa, Magby, right? And 2 Charmanders. Those are your 6 Mons. So you have a 66% chance of opening with a basic. Then you go into May. You find 2 of your babies, right? So you only have 1 more. And then you go and, yeah, dude, that seems silly. That seems silly. GA's Zard stonks are going up. Up. Saw blue. The defending Pokemon is now asleep. I like that. I like that. I love the Gamba. I love the Gamba. I think I would rather have sleep than be dealing 20 damage. There's just so much more potential behind putting your opponent to sleep and then going evolve and hoping that they flip versus having to attack for 7 turns on a Darkrai for 20. Somebody's knocking on my door. If I go missing, you guys know why. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that was a little wild. A little wild. I'm still alive, thank God. Thank God. That was a little wild. Oops. So yeah, in the event that was some kind of armed robber, I was cooked, right? You guys don't know where I live, and we're gonna keep it that way. But that was weird. It was weird. Um, so I have these Hispanic neighbors that live downstairs, and thought I lived on Twitch, kinda. So the people downstairs, there's like this Hispanic family that lives there, and they were all out of power, right? So he comes and he knocks on my door, excuse me, and he doesn't speak any English, right? Real sweet guy, and he has like kids and shit. He's got like I buy him ice cream and stuff sometimes, and the ice cream lady comes by like once a week, twice a week, and he doesn't speak any English, so he's like typing on a translator, and he sends a message, and he's like, I have no power downstairs. Um, he was asking to run an extension cord until Saturday, because he has no power and he doesn't get paid till Saturday. So so I told him, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. I said, however long you need, a week, a month, I mean, whatever it is, man, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm not about to have those. Like he's got like a 6-year-old and like a 7-year-old that are living down there, and I'm gone without power, so fuck all that, dude. Told him he can have as much time as he want. Now he's a real sweet guy. He's definitely not legal. If I was a bad person, I just call ICE and they're gonna sayonara, bro. But those are my people. I'm Hispanic, and then like I know what it's like to be on hard times. So like, yeah, I'm gonna pay. You know what? However much that extension cord is gonna cost me, the 40, $50. Um, whatever, dude. Whatever. Feel bad for the poor guy. Um, yeah. So basically, he's running an extension cord from downstairs to my apartment so that he can have light. So yeah, that's why somebody was knocking on my door. On my door. So yeah, sorry for the sorry for the interruption. Sorry for the interruption. But yeah, Swablu. I like it. I like it. We'll go next. We'll go next. Middle evolution form. 80 HP, 50 damage for 2. Seems okay. Seems okay. Yeah, I'll go next. Magikarp. Let's fucking go. What is this? 30 HP? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Magikarp stonks are going up, boys. They're going up. Waterfall evolution. Put a random card from your deck that evolves from this Pokemon. This is what I'm talking about, boys. This is what I'm talking about. This card is S tier beyond a shadow of a doubt. I don't know why you would actually ever play this card. Thinking about it, as it's 30 HP, man. 3 energy. Like you would have to pair this with Misty for it to be remotely playable. I mean, I say that. What you can do with this is like you can play Mantike. If you go second, what you do is you go energy attach, Mantike equipped. You go to your second turn, you retreat for free, you put in Magikarp, Now you would only want to be playing the EX with this, I feel like. So then you would evolve into a 100 HP mon that deals 140 on your turn. It would be your turn 2. So by that opponent, or by that time your opponent would pass turn, they would get their second energy. The amount of resources and setup for this doesn't seem particularly great. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Now, I guess what you could do is you could go. Oh, okay. So May gets even better. Thinking about it, May also hits mana fees, right? So you open with mana fee, you go energy attach. You can power up like yeah, you play your May, you find 2 Magikarps, and now you're powering up 2 Magikarps. So you're going for, let's say you play 2 EXs. Yeah, okay. You get them both powered up at roughly the same pace. You'll have enough energy to, you'll be able to swing for like 140 and then maybe retreat into a second Gyarados EX if you're playing 2 of these. I guess. I'm probably reaching here on this one. Probably reaching. I would say that the door is open for possibilities on that one. Pidgey. I don't like it. I'd rather play a Pidgey that deals 20 damage for 1 energy, even if I have 10 less HP. Alright, this one's interesting. Jirachi. This attack does 30 more damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. How do we feel about this? Personally, I don't like it. If this was like in the same vein as a baby, I would say that the doors are wide open for the possibilities of this thing. Like if this was a baby Pokemon, this thing would be busted. Oh, Carp Killer. You ain't kidding. That is a Carp Killer. Okay. Should Gyarados somehow dominate the meta, this would just pop. It's interesting. Wouldn't Tapu Lele, like, Tapu Lele is kind of like this. I mean, obviously you can't target Pokemon that don't have energy. Let's assume that you go second and assume that we're playing against Darktina and your opponent gets an energy power up. This would do 10 more damage on Tapu Lele. And then Tapu Lele also isn't particularly relevant right now. Unless they, yeah, I don't know about this little guy. It's best if you're going second. You can like squeeze in 60 damage wherever you want, so you can go ping pang on a like a Proki or something. But yeah, I agree. I don't like that 1 energy investment. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of it, but that's not to say that it can't potentially be good. We just have to see more. Can't even play it in a Tina build because you can't power up the Tina in attack, so not particularly a fan. Holy moly. 210 HP. Stage 2 Mega Ampharos EX. 210 HP. 2 retreat cost, weak to fighting, and for 3 energy, choose one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Or one of your Wait, one of your opponent's bench Pokemon is chosen at random 3 times.